What's this one right here? reporting for duty.
Hello folks, good evening, and welcome to New Saturday. How's everyone doing? Everyone's doing well. Hey Tritosi, hello, welcome. Thank you for reporting for duty. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good Saturday so far. Oop, hang on. There we go. This Saturday we're going to be starting a new game. I spent most of last year playing... Was it most of might have been even more than all of last year, playing all of Super Robot Wars 50. Well, actually, how long? Let's figure this out. Super Wars 30. I played it for 144 hours total, I think. And that, pretty much all of that was on camera. Not necessarily all of it. We'll take away 10 hours, even though I doubt 10 hours was off camera. Which means I played it for 130... No, let's say 135 hours, let's say. And say that's about 4 hours a week. 25 would be 100, plus another... 32 on top of 25 would be another 8. Played it for definitely over half the year then. Hopefully this game will not, I don't think it'll be anywhere near that long. But it's our next current long-form game, which is Valkyria Chronicles 4. Of which, much like a lot of games I play on stream, I started, but I got distracted off it. I've enjoyed the game. I remember enjoying the game very much, but I got distracted after mission 3 or 4 because something else happened. Another game came out, my attention wavered. And then, I'm gonna go back to playing this one. I have played Valkyria Chronicles 1. I've played 1, I've played bits of 2, and I never played 3. Valkyria Chronicles 1 is still one of my favorite games ever. It is one of my best PS3 games ever. And 2 and 3 were PSP games, and they suffered because of that, as far as I'm aware. I didn't enjoy 2 too much. I never played 3 because 3 never got an official English release. And this is 4. They're not necessarily direct sequels. I think 1 and 4 are actually 1, 2, and they all cover, I think, the same war, but from different perspectives. I think 1 covers the very beginning of the war, and 2 covers, because there's a war between Gallia, which is the country you're in, and getting attacked by the Empire, which is Valkyria Chronicles 1. Where Gallia is a small country, a small neutral country between 2 great superpowers that gets invaded by the Empire because they are rich in the magical ore Ragnite that is used to power all the stuff. And Valkyria Chronicles 1 is about a recent officer graduate and his unit helping to fight back against their country, against the invader. Valkyria Chronicles 2, I believe, is about the military officers academy. It's on PSP. It's a PSP only game, and it suffered because the PSP couldn't handle the large maps of Valkyria Chronicles 1, so the maps were cut up into small little zones, which really changed the vibe of the game. You didn't have massive maps to work with. You had several small zones that were linked together, which means you couldn't do long range sniping. Was kind of pointless. All range was kind of much shorter, and you could get out of trouble just by changing zones. But yes, it was about the military academy, so it turns out to be basically Valkyria Chronicles but in a high school setting. So I was not a huge fan of that. Valkyria Chronicles 3, I've heard it was very, very good. Never got an official English release. I believe there's an unofficial English patches for the if you manage to find a Valkyria Chronicles 3 RIP, I believe you can patch it to run in English. Valkyria Chronicles 3, from as far as I'm aware, is about a penal legion. I'm not sure. It's in the same war, but I'm not sure. I think you always play as part of Gallia. So I'm assuming it's a Gallian penal legion. And Valkyria Chronicles 4, I think, is set after Valkyria Chronicles 1, and that's the only one where like, the order matters. You don't have to have played Valkyria Chronicles 1, but I think this is set after Valkyria Chronicles 1, specifically. Let's raise the volume a little bit, because it's a little bit quiet. Can I get the volume up? Audio. Let's raise this up. You know what? Let's put this...
Commencing attack. Commencing attack. 行動を開始する。僕ならやれる。
I'm gonna put it in English just because it saves me having to do any voiceover work. Putting it in English would be better for my throat. I will say that Valkyria Chronicles 1 specifically had a phenomenal voice cast in Japanese. Like, the voice cast for Valkyria Chronicles 1 in Japanese was star after star after star after star. It was in... I remember making like a file. Hang on, whoa, hang on. Can I... Do I still have that? Has that file survived my documents? It might have done. It might have done. If I look under V's, Valkyria Game Geek, it has survived. Yeah, so in Valkyria Chronicles 1, you have Inoue Marina as the voice of Alicia. She does Yoko in Gurren Lagann. Isara is Kwashima Koko, which is Kagura from Azumanga Daioh, Wendy from Gunnex Sword, Sango from Inuyasha. Rosie was Toyoguchi Megumi, who was Winry in FMA. Revi from Black Lagoon. Largo was the guy from Speedgrapher. Zaka was Roronoa Zero from One Piece. Eleanor was the voice of Motoko Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell. Faldio, Suzaku from Code Geass. Irene was from Gundam Seed. It was Kagli from Gundam Seed. Cordelia was Nina/Anna from Monster. The general was fucking Lelouch from Code Geass. The Imperial Prince was fucking Lelouch from Code Geass, and then his generals were basically like the big boss from Metal Gear Solid 4. Big boss from Metal Gear Solid 4 and Snake from 1, 2, 3, 4. So both, which is funny because like the actor, one is the dad of the other, which is very amusing. I think the voice actor for Big Boss in Japan in Metal Gear Solid 4 is the father of the actor for Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think 5 as well. I'm not sure how the Japanese voice actors changed. I know they changed to Kiefer Sutherland in the UK in English. But yeah, the voice actors were phenomenal, and I probably wouldn't mind doing this in Japanese. However, it saves my voice if it's not in Japanese. We better. Is the volume better now? I'm going to raise it. I'm going to max this out, and then we'll lower it as and when we go.
Commencing attack. I can do this.
Okay, that's a bit too loud.
Commencing attack. Commencing attack. Commencing attack.
Sure. We'll start with there and go forth. Anything else? I'll just save enemy speed normal tank controls. Yeah, it's fine. Get the right monitor, controller binding is cool. Good. I'm very happy it works with PS controller buttons as well. I'm sure I've said it before, but some of my, most of my deaths in controller games, or several of them, have been the fact that I'm used to Nintendo ABXY assignments, and whenever they show me Xbox ABXY assignments, I always press the wrong button. I have to just really stop and think about it, that X is the one on the left, not the one at the top. Anyway. Starting a new game will override my existing... my latest save was January of 2019, so it was about almost 6 years ago now. No, 6 years ago. My last time I played this game was 6 years ago, and I only got as far as chapter 4. So we're going to go ahead from the beginning. New game, good. Select difficulty level, we'll go normal, obviously.
The day our hometown burned. That was the day we enlisted. At last, we had something to believe in. Something worth fighting for. None of us yet knew. We couldn't foresee what this war would cost us. It was a battlefield, but it was where we grew up.
From the Diary of Claude Wallace. His voice sounds familiar as well, actually. Well, this is ongoing. Hello, me. Or the me in the game, anyway. Max Mittelman is the voice actor. Who does Max Mittelman voice? Sounds familiar. Those of anime, of course. Which I would never know because I don't really listen to dub anime.
Wind out of the northeast, clear skies, and nap time's over. Come on, Raz.
I wasn't napping, just resting my eyes. You gotta relax, man. You are way too freaking tense. Your hands are shaking. So sack up, Commander. It's about time we get ready to roll out. Let's show those imps what's coming to them.
Yeah.
Doggy! Can you pet the dog?
A shift in the wind. There.
Huh? You getting those wind whispers again? Imperials incoming! All right, boys, it's go time!
Squad E, do you read me? Squad E!
This is Commander Claude Wallace. Squad E.
The Imperial forces are on the move, heading for your position!
Ready to engage.
Can you get back down, please?
Do not let them break through to the front line! We're counting on you!
Roger that. Over.
Good luck, Squad E.
They won't advance until they're done shelling the area. We should have time to prepare. Kai, take a group to that southern hill and slow down their left flank. Raz, take 2 soldiers east and make some noise for me. You got that?
Gotcha. Keep up or get left behind! At your command!
Hoffman, roll out! Squad E, ready to engage. All right. Just remember your training. We can do this.
Are we holding or are we taking? Very good question. Are we holding or are we taking?
Eliminate all Imperial hostiles. Let's stop their advance. Squad E, move out! All set, Raz?
Just say the word, boss. I'm locked, loaded, and in-freaking-invincible!
Okay. First, we'll see how they respond to some infantry. Squad E, move out!
Excerpt from the... No, a lot of text there.
Okay.
Player phase,
Looks
mainly.
like everyone's in position. Finally, it's time. I'm their commander. It's up to me to get everyone out alive. Concentrate. Remember your training. We can do this. I can do this.
Tutorial commandment. I am going to be turning the volume, I think, of the voices. When combat starts, you'll see a map of the area and your unit's positions. This is referred to as command mode. Here you'll select the unit you'd like to move based on the terrain and their respective position to the enemy. Move the cursor onto Raz using left stick and jump to him with D-pad. Press X to switch to action mode. First things first. Can I system options? Let's max out the volumes then.
I can do this!
There we go. Okay, so what do we have here? Let's look at the map first of all. We have 2 Milt, a flower garden. We have the windmill, Canny's farm, Canny's farmhouse, Milt suburbs. Map ends there and ends down there. Okay, so we have a scout, with some HP value. We have Scout with some HP value. There's Stable over there, and we have a Scout with some HP value, 140. And we have our main character at the moment here, Raz, who is not a Scout, he is a Raz. Unit list, Raz. Scout, 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 Camp, Reserves, nope, good. Right.
Here comes the pain!
Tutorial for action mode. Selecting units switches them to action mode where they can move and attack. Move action with left stick. The AP gauge at the bottom of the screen will slowly deplete while the unit is in motion. Once that soldier runs out of AP, they will be left unable to move. Order Raz to move towards the sandbags.
Enemy spotted!
Okay, so we have HP. The scout's over there, marked to us. We have a map. Yeah. We have a target mode, which we can shoot from here if you want to. Can I get out of that? Circle, circle, circle. Ending actions. Troops can only attack once per action. Once the unit is done moving and attacking, end the action and return to command mode. Press. Really? Press. Really? Okay, then we can use the pad and use action. The pad can end use action even if that unit is leftover AP is not yet attacked. Pressing circle can also end your action in case a confirmation prompt will appear. Use whatever method you prefer. Okay, we're back over here again. Okay, so we have also our AP, our HP. On the bottom left, we've got our gun, the Robinson M91, infinite ammo. Can change to a Type F1 grenade, of which you have 1 ammo, and Ragnade, of which you have infinite. Right, let's get to the
Got enemies here!
Watch them run home with it.
attacking. Now that they've gotten moved into position, it's time to attack. Press R1 while in action mode to enter target mode. We did that before. Move the crosshairs with left stick and press L1 and R1 to quickly snap between targets. Press X to attack. If the enemy survives, they make a counterattack, so I'm going to try to make every shot count. If I go over here, we can crouch as well. So crouch. Okay, so we're attacking. Surprise attack into the back. We'd fire 20 shots, 7 shots to kill. Good versus personnel, bad versus armor, and bad and no area attack. But anyways, go for it.
Wide open!
Wide open indeed.
See, they're good.
Okay, so we press this button.
Use the
So you
sandbags to
mean,
your
you don't
advantage.
mean that button, you mean, you said pad, but what you actually mean is the share
Damn it,
button.
these assholes are in my way. I can't break through this.
Why not? You're invincible, right? Are you really getting tripped up over some common foot soldiers? Why don't you ever stop and think,
Oh, shut up! Just hurry and take them out, will ya?
thought you'd never ask. This won't take long.
Ooh. Kai has deployed. Okay. So you've done your action, right? Oh, I can use you again, but you have okay. I remember this from Valkyria Chronicles 1. If I can pick the same target again, but they have less AP next time. The more you use them. Oh, and that's because they're in cover. Okay, cool. So we have Scout there. Okay, they deployed an extra Scout up there, or maybe we couldn't see them from before. Anyway, Kai.
Now advancing.
Eternal Snipers. Deadass! Sniper class specializes in shooting down enemies from afar. Zoom in and out during target mode by using the right stick. Use the scope to line up headshots. Can I move into cover? No, I've got cover here. Nope.
Be aware of your allies' position.
Barricade. Okay, let's not aim at the barricade. Okay. That's... Fire 1 shot at personnel. So body shot is 2 to kill. A headshot is 1 to kill. We have an LF Wasp number 1. 3 shots only. You better hit, Kai.
Fire.
You didn't hit, Kai. You didn't kill him,
Now
Kai.
advancing.
Well, in this case, a body shot will do, so...
There.
No!
Yes. Start moving our way down, I think. I wonder if I should have moved forward anyway. in current action. Control CP and ending phases. Selecting a unit in command mode uses up 1 command point. Command points reflect the number of times you can control a unit per player phase. When your command points reaches 0, the player phase ends and the enemy phase begins. Plus, to end the player phase with leftover CP. Be mindful of positioning before your enemy phase begins. End my phase? Yes, although that's probably not a good place for Kai. Hello. Scout 1. Scout 2. They have a ZM Car 0. Only 2 units, though.
There we go. About time, Claude.
Yeah, I know. Soldiers, forward! Now's our chance to take the offensive.
Backup has arrived. Hurrah. CP and consecutive actions. Command points are replenished at the start of each player phase. Command points can be used on the same unit multiple times in a row. This is useful for cutting into enemy lines, hurrying past dangerous terrain, or finishing off a tenacious enemy. That said, they'll tire out and start each consecutive action with less AP than the last. CP that goes unused during one phase will, however, roll until the next. How you choose to manage command points will determine the fate of your squad. So Kai's around. We have Zyga, who is the same class as Raz, and then Curtis and Nico, who are both scouts, it looks like. Can you get a flanking down there? I'm assuming this is like tanks can't go down there, but do we have free reign? No, let's get people in cover first of all. Sandbags. Sandbags provide cover. Right, I guess we did that already. Crouching makes the unit hard to hit and negates extra headshot damage. Take cover behind sandbags as you move. Oh, okay, you got plenty of movement, okay.
Check which way the enemy's facing.
What's the range on this thing? Aiming and weak points. Critical hits such as headshots deal greater damage than normal. Use L to quickly aim, and using the D-pad provides more precise control. Shots fired will generally land within the circle marked within your line of sight. Increase your chance of landing a hit by lining up your shots so that the target is well within the circle. To kill shows the number of shots must connect to eliminate the target. This number indicates whether your shots will reach the enemy, or if you're aiming at a weak point. 47. 9. Okay, so this sounds better. Can you move? Can you get over there?
They're in range.
We're being shot at. Whoop.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
9 shots to kill. 3 shots if you get a head. If you eventually get 3 headshots there, buddy, I'll be very happy with you.
Going down!
1.
Too slow.
Cool, we ducked. Sweet.
Come on to you.
And covered action before taking more damage. Okay.
Hey, Raz, check this out.
Zyga? Can you reach that far? Yes, you can.
They're in
Okay.
range.
4 shots to kill, go for it.
There!
There you go.
Nice.
2 more to go. I wonder if I can get a last-minute shot with Kai in there. Nico, Nico got crazy movement, right? As a scout kick. Nico, can you go around the back end? Is that possible? Is that a feasible place for you to go?
Use the sandbags to your
No,
advantage.
okay. We're not going down there. You can crouch at least, okay. You haven't got range down there. Hey, Kai? Can you get that shot? Hey, Bosk! Damn, Kai. Okay. We're gonna try for the headshot again, Kai. Good, Kai. That's exactly what I want you to do.
Didn't take much.
I should have expected as much from you.
Ah! Bosk! Thank you, Bhaskaro, for the 5 gifted subs. To Akameus, to Kalyakot, to Losen Lilith, to Zaku, and to Kubla Khan. Nice. Hello. Hey, Bosk. Thank you very much. Have a salutes. How you doing, buddy? Was it in the tank, huh? This one's all yours, Claude. Okay, cool.
It's our turn now. Fire up the
Oh, I like
engine,
that
Miles.
symbol on the side there. A little the motif we have going on there.
Yes, sir.
Miles.
Okay. the
Miles
Hafen
per hour. Let's
moving
go.
out.
The
Destroy
Hafen.
enemy
Okay, you're
tank.
called the Hafen. It will be done. Decent. Having an interesting weekend. Ooh. Hope I can add to that interest. Tutorial. Tanks. Tanks boast firepower and endurance far beyond that of foot soldiers. They can withstand gunfire from enemy infantry, making them a solid wall for your soldiers to use as cover. Tanks can destroy objects with a red X on the command mode map, either by firing a cannon or driving into them. Tanks cannot fit into narrow passages to advance with infantry in such cases. Interface. Not yet. Let's have a look around. So we're here, the Hafen. We have a light tank to worry about. 1200 HP, 2200 HP. Okay. Who or misses? We're shooting. We're shooting. Grunt, 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 grunt.
We can keep going.
Okay, you shot at the Hafen. You fool. See the Hafen?
Okay, moving out.
Okay, so what do we have? Let's have a look around here. We have AP rounds, a mortar. Have to admit, did you not play this before? I mean, Chronicles. Not on stream. I have played one. One is one of my favorite my favorite PS3 games ever. I played it when it came out. I've played a bit of 2. That's a PSP game. I've never played 3. I don't think I've ever played it on stream. Coax machine gun, 75mm AP rounds, 75mm mortar rounds. I've seen some of them before. Possibly.
Check which way the enemy's facing.
Whoa, Jesus. This thing drifts like a...
Hold the line of battle.
Ah, sorry, I just knocked out his fucking... Jesus, hang on. Hang on. Okay, we're targeting you, first of all. Tank warfare. Tanks have 3 methods of attack. Armor-piercing shells, mortar rounds, and a mounted machine gun. Armor-piercing shells are effective against tanks and other vehicles. Mortars hit a broad area with Ragnite blast, ideal against infantry. Mortars travel in an arc, aim for the center of multiple foes to maximize firepower and preserve limited ammo. The machine gun is designed to strike foes who are too close for the mortar and intercept incoming enemies. Press square to switch tanks' weapons. 3 shots to kill. Shot number 1. Okay, I wanna just... I'll end the current action, so I need to see if I can change the fucking... You're way too sensitive for tank controls. Controller to general. Classic tank controls. Gamepad settings. Action camera axis, targeting x-axis. PC settings, axis. It just feels really... Not that the camera speed, just the movement of the tank. Maybe I go for classic tank controls. Is that better, possibly? We'll apply those changes and we'll go back again because we need to kill this thing. So we need to go back straight into this again.
Okay, moving out.
Tank weak points. The glowing blue radiator plate at the tank's rear is its weak point, where even standard bullets can deal damage. Try to get behind enemy tanks for a chance to take them down while being careful not to expose your own rear to hostile fire.
They're firing on us.
That's better. Yeah, it's way better. Holy crap. Can you get a shot there? 2 shots? 1 shot. Get her done.
Right there.
Boom! Operation complete.
Anyone else want to try? Squatty don't take shit from nobody.
Is it just Raz that's quiet?
Claude knows what I'm... Whoa, you okay?
Flowers.
It feels like Cloud is louder.
Oh, yeah. They didn't stand a chance. Come on, man. You're supposed to be commander of the Ranger Corps.
A commander still has a heart, same as a foot soldier. Rank doesn't make this any less painful to see.
But crying over flowers? Even little girls have bigger balls these days.
Wow, Raz.
Maybe. But what matters is that their hearts...
All right, I get it. Power of the heart, blah, blah, blah. Look, just go turn in your report already, will ya? Can't go get sloshed if we're stuck here on standby.
Good point. I'll head to the command center.
Must solve this for booze.
Yeah, you do that. And tell the brass to send us tougher imps to fight next time, yeah?
Base results. Experience. 500 DCT. Clear bonus, 3 turns, A rank. Could I have done this in less turns? Interesting question. Possibly? Hang on, what would have happened? What would have happened? What I would have had is I would have had to have 2 spare points at the end of... I mean, I guess one way we could have done it. Had Kai... Though Raz is kind of right, he blew up a tank, but he's kind of upset about some sunflowers, right? I mean, I'm sure the tank explosion kind of probably wiped out sunflowers too. I think if Kai had managed to get 3 headshot kills... Because she had to 2-shot the first guy, and then there was another guy who she 2-shot as well. If she'd managed to get 3 headshot kills, that might have meant that the tank would have spawned on turn 2, and I would still have had possibly 2 points with which to move. Because clearly we needed 2 points to move forward. Ooh, possibly not, because if the tank hadn't had a turn yet, the tank would be too far back to reach. I don't know. Not sure that's possible. Anyway.
Prologue. Operation Northern Cross.
A new episode has been added. Book mode. Discover the untold story of the Second European War by viewing this chronicle. Select a new episode to continue. Saving. Open the menu by pressing triangle. Save to record your progress. Anything can happen out there. Remember to save before, during, and after any combat operations. Fair enough, I will save. We'll start replacing all this stuff from before, because these games from like fucking 6 years ago can stop. And we'll stop using those. Okay. Select chapter, nothing's difficulty. We're gonna keep it on normal because okay. So that was the opening mission. That was the mission we just did. We can go back and do it again. That's cool. Squad stories, extra stories, headquarters, skirmish. Can't seem to do that. Turn page doesn't do anything. Select chapter, prologue. Okay, we'll pick the next one.
Sir, First Lieutenant Claude Wallace reporting in.
Good work out there. Glad you're still in one piece.
You are not important at all. How can I tell? You haven't got a name. You're just Federation officer, unless your parents were very mean to you. Mr. and Mrs. Officer, you have what would you like to name your child? We will call him Federation. Little Federation, little Feddy. Growing officer. What's your name? Federation officer. It's like Major from Catch-22.
We're just about to go over our next operation.
Hello.
You're late. I'm sure you know standard procedure is to report immediately after a mission.
Damn.
Oh, Minerva. You're reporting too?
That's lieutenant to you, Claude. Don't get smart with me just because we share rank. I've got seniority.
You share rank.
Lieutenant Minerva Victor.
You just called him Claude. I mean, what the hell?
Well, let's get started. Minerva, give us a situation report.
It's Lieutenant Minerva to you.
Yes, sir.
You clearly outrank her.
3 months have passed since we went to war. I won't sugarcoat it. They're steamrolling us. By this point, a third of our territory is under Imperial control. This is officially a crisis.
If it's that bad already, we won't even be able to sustain a war effort.
You're right, and the Empire's only gaining momentum. If this draws out much longer...
The Federation's finished.
Are we Federation troops? Rather than Gallian troops? Interesting. I mean, it would be Federation troops rather than Gallian troops. I'd forgotten about this. I thought we were still Gallian troops.
If we fall, that's it for Europa. Nobody else could stand against them. The Empire would take total control. It'd be a fascist continent ruled with an iron fist.
Yes. How outlandish. This has never happened.
We can't let that happen. Europa's future depends on us.
Which brings us to now. The top brass finally got off their seats and sent us a plan. A counterattack that can turn the war around in one fell swoop, ready to be put into action.
What are the orders?
We put all our force into one strike. Break through their defenses and hit them where they'll hurt most.
Okay.
Soldiers, supplies. We'll use all reserves we have to make a final push and capture one crucial enemy base.
And that's gonna do it for us, is it?
And we lucky few of the 32nd Armored Ranger Battalion have been handpicked as the vanguard.
Couldn't ask for a better mission, sir. Which enemy base are we targeting?
Berlin.
Think bigger. We take this base, and we take their will to fight.
But how could any one target mean that much to... Wait, you don't mean...
You always were a clever boy, Claude. I think you've got it. Our target is the Imperial capital of Schwarzgrad. Let's fight back!
Damn.
Operation Northern Cross.
We're gonna take the capital.
The year was 1935.
We're losing the war. Let's
BC.
take the capital.
Two great powers vied to control the continent of Europa. In the east, the sun rose over the autocratic East European Imperial Alliance, a dictatorship known as the Empire. In the west, a network of loosely allied democracies banded together to form the Atlantic Federation. Both powers depended on a precious mineral, Ragnite, for their prosperity, its growing scarcity leading inevitably to war. With its overwhelming military might, the Empire captured one nation after another. While the Federation struggled to maintain unity, every battle driving them further back against the wall. 3 months have passed. With 7/10 of Europa falling to the Imperial war machine, the Federation places all its hope in a desperate counterattack. Operation Northern Cross. 6 million soldiers fought in this campaign. It claimed more lives than any other in the Second European War. Federation historians call it the Eastern Theater, but the Empire knows it as the War for the Motherland.
Forward, soldiers! This is the battle you've been training for! Operation Northern Cross begins now! We'll wipe those Imperials clear off the face of Europa! Our time has come! Forward to victory!
Countless soldiers fought and died on those fields, struggling to make their ideals a reality. Ordinary people, thrust into extraordinary circumstances, fighting in the hopes that they would see a brighter future. What follows here is a record of those brave warriors, a record of that battle against the dark. Based on the diary of one Claude Wallace, the commander of the Federation's Gallian squad.
We are Gallian. Are you just a Gallian squad of the Federation army? Because Gallia is the little neutral country that gets invaded by the Empire in Valkyria Chronicles 1.
Chapter 1. The Battle of Fort Crest.
Good news, Claude. HQ has awarded you with a medal.
Yay! Medal. The Meritorious Service Medal. Receive an accessory as reward, capped bullets. Accessories. Equipping accessories to a soldier can boost certain stats. Your soldiers can be equipped from the uniform section of the equipment menu. Try a few of them on for size. Note that you can only equip up to the number of accessories you own. You can only equip the things that you have. You cannot equip things you don't have. No, my god. So menu. Hang on, so where's options? No. Select chapter? No. So we'll view the episode, see what happens then.
March the 10th. At long last, we have finally entered Imperial territory.
Damn, it's a big
The
gun.
ferocity of the Federation counterattack caught the Empire off guard. Battle by battle, town by town, we're pushing back the front, with no signs of slowing down. The road to Schwarzgrad is a long one, running at least 1,500 kilometers from friendly territory into the heart of the Empire. But at the end of it lies our target, the capital city. We have a long trek ahead of us, but for now, morale is high. Everyone here believes in this operation. Everyone is praying it'll succeed.
I guess the Empire's not so tough after all, huh, Commander? Give them one good stomping, and all of a sudden they're running off home. Huh?
It was a battle with tanks in a castle setting.
So are you gonna take a picture
I think it was
of
one. I
everything
have
we
played
pass?
one. One is very good.
Here, let me have a look
One's a
at it.
fantastic game.
Hey, Raz, come on! Stop it, really! You're wasting my film! Wasting? No chance. What you got here is a picture of a future hero. You take one too, eh, Kai?
Yeah, maybe.
Dude's driving the tank you're in.
There you go. That's a keeper.
Damn it, Miles! The hell was that for? Freaking hurt,
Quiet.
man!
I told him to stop the tank.
Huh? Everything okay?
The wind shifted.
Tactical obstacle.
They brought out the big guns.
A blast that big could wipe out a whole squad. Easy.
Let's keep moving. A rendezvous point with Squad F should be nearby. Flash.
Thunder!
Really? Okay.
That's the password. Next time, give us the response before you scare us shitless.
Apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you. Follow me. Lieutenant Victor is waiting.
Of course.
Who? Oh, you mean Minerva. And you are...
Corporal Crystal Ward, from Squad F. Indeed, I have the honor of answering to Minerva Victor, the strongest and smartest officer in the army. I assume you saw that explosion.
Oh, we saw it all right. They must be packing serious heat.
A 21-centimeter howitzer. Currently, our worst nightmare.
Yeah, that is a big howitzer.
It must have a range of at least 10 kilometers. We can't advance with that thing around.
Just so. Our mission is to capture that cannon.
Commander!
Good work leading Squad E so far, Claude. Your slow pace, however, does leave something to be desired.
We saw cannon fire, so we've been proceeding with caution.
Keep your excuses. As I said before, The success of Operation Northern Cross hinges on our swift advance. Time is of the essence.
I know. You try hustling with a huge cannon up your ass. Oh, wait. You already tried and failed.
I don't know. 20 inches, centimeters. It's all interchangeable.
Down, boy. Claude, have you not housebroken yourself?
Damn! Get fucking told, Raz.
The hell did you say?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't insult my soldiers. They're people, not pets.
Then I expect them to act like it. I'm not the one wagging my tongue. Soldiers who step out of line are often the first to die. Remember that, Sergeant Raz.
Yeah. Hope you make it out alive too, Lieutenant.
Commander? There's a good view from the clearing. Maybe we could brief them there.
Claude, come with me.
I am in a tank. It gets complicated.
Allow me to explain your next mission. As you know, Fort Crest has a 21-centimeter howitzer that's blocking our advance.
It might just look like an old castle turned into a makeshift fort.
So Victor's a cute animator? Oh, yes. Minerva Victor. Victor's her surname.
But they've stationed quite a few troops to defend the cannon.
If we get too close, those turrets on the walls will mow us down.
So when does our own cannon get here?
That howitzer already destroyed it. We were outranged.
Oh, damn.
Blown up already? How long will a replacement take?
The bridge was destroyed too, so the artillery tractor can't proceed. It will take at least 7 days. Though we do have plenty of infantry en route.
Doesn't matter how many foot soldiers we get. Without a cannon, we're just waiting around.
Not necessarily.
Huh?
Time is of the essence. We don't have a week to wait.
You're as sharp as ever.
Hey, Simon.
Like he says, we can't afford to wait. We'll have to capture the fort without artillery.
Salutes. Haha.
That's too reckless. Those turrets would fill us with more holes than Gallian cheese.
Gallia, Switzerland?
It's a dangerous mission, I know. But those are your orders. This isn't your local militia. This is what you signed up for when you joined the Edinburgh Army.
Where the fuck are we from?
You're right. We enlisted to crush the Empire, not to commit suicide.
Then allow me to clue you in on something. Crystal, tell them the news.
Yes, ma'am. This morning, the Empire invaded Gallia.
Which is the beginning of Valkyria Chronicles 1.
They've invaded?
Oh, are we Foreign Legion? Like we are Gallian expats who joined up with the Federation Army. In Edinburgh, I guess.
I knew it was only a matter of time.
What about our hometown? Is Hoffen okay?
You've named your tank after your hometown. Okay, hold the fucking phone. We learned this in World War I. You don't make units out of people from the same fucking town. That's how you end up with dead towns, because the entire fucking adult population of a town dies. In World War I, entire units of the British Army, at least, not sure about the rest of them, were basically, oh look, these are all the recruits we got from this village. We're all going to put them in the same unit. So when they got wiped out, entire villages lost their workforce, basically. They lost all men above a certain age.
All we know is that the battle broke out near the border, at Citadel Ghirlandaio.
Which again, I believe is the name of one of the early missions. Been listening to doing the Omoralisk Schläger Festival by National Theater. Doing the Immortal Schläger Festival by the National Theater. National Theatern, right. Good. Omoralisk Schläger Festival. I don't know what that is.
The Imperial Army, however, is being led by Prince Maximilian himself. Gallia's prospects look grim.
Gallia will win, it's fine. It's Valkyria Chronicles 1.
Oh, damn it!
Is there nothing we can do?
If Operation Northern Cross goes as planned, the Empire won't have the luxury of staying on the offensive. Our only option is to complete the mission as soon as possible.
Guess we've got no choice then. If our home's in the Empire's sights, then we've got to protect it.
Oh, that means that you and Kai are... Shit, I forgot. I forgot the name they gave the race.
Yeah, let's do it for Gallia.
New episode has been added. Sure. There's like, because in Valkyria Chronicles, there's an analog for racism that the Empire is against, and it's like, it's the race I think that Raz and Kai are.
Here are your
It's
orders.
Basically, it's black hair. Black hair is the thing that people are racist against now. It's a song that was written in response to Sweden hosting the Eurovision Song Contest for the first time in '75, and is alongside the other leftist protests the reason why Sweden cancelled its participation in '76. Fair enough. We're here to seize Fort Crest's howitzer. That does not look like 21 centimeters to me. Squad E will lay siege to the castle and capture the enemy camp. We have to cross the fucking bridge? Are you shitting me? However, the turrets are guarding the entrance. If you wander into the machine gun's range, they'll cut through you like carving a cake. Concentrate on gaining a foothold instead. The plaza out front will do. But first you'll need to get into place. Position units on the battlefield to do so. So victory. The enemy base camp is captured. Enemy occupies my base camp. All added infantry fall in action. 20 turns pass. Capture the enemy base camp at Fort Crest by eliminating the enemy soldiers in the vicinity, then pressing X near the flag. Your main objective is marked by a star. Mission info, that's that one. Reassign squad. Okay, so we have our squad here. Equipment. Oh, can you give... Changing equipment. Change equipment by issuing combat gear to infantry and installing parts onto tanks. Customize the loadouts of soldiers and vehicles to suit your strategy. Oh, we have a lot of people then. We have Claude, who's our first lieutenant. Tank commander. Sweden has been doing the Immortal Schläger Festival as a valid critique of the ESC as well. Well, the ESC... Eurovision Song Contest is a fucking nightmare. Capped bullets. +3 aim, +3 versus armor. Hang on. You don't have a gun. Like, the fact that you have a rifle is fucking pointless because you're in a fucking tank. Unless the actually, like... Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. You've got skills to read, Pilks. So the fact that you're in a tank command, your rifle is fucking pointless. So that increases your aim and your armor, which means I'm gonna give that to Kai. Kai needs better aim. In general, the more likely Kai or other snipers can get to one shot, one kills, the better it is for everyone. So yeah, wind talk. Reading the ebb and flow of the wind and sky helps increase his firing accuracy. Overburdened. Being near allies decreases his anti-tank power. Interesting, a lone wolf tank commander. Iron Will. Even in the face of danger, he refuses to flee, reducing damage from interception fire. Okay. Then you have the Lenfield M1 rifle, Ragnade, and we can change that. Okay. We have. Can I just do this? No. Okay. Can I do this? No. I was hoping I could use them. Okay, fine. Curtis. Private, sergeant, private. Okay, right, go. Curtis, you're a scout. Hang on. See, they have slightly different levels. Okay, so we have they're all the same level, but you have. God damn, I'm gonna start writing names down. Okay, who's our most accurate? What we want is highest accuracy. So I'm gonna pick the highest 3 accuracies for everything. So scout by accuracy. Curtis 14. Nico 12, Jester 11. So Curtis is high accuracy, got the highest accuracy. Curtis, then Nico, then Jester. Okay, so Curtis, what about you? Social anxiety. They get tense around people they're not well acquainted with, decreasing defense. True friend. Having Laurent nearby encourages him, boosting his attack power. Nature lover. Being around nature makes his heart soar, bringing him boost in defense. Okay, so so Claude has his extra stuff here, but no one else does. Okay, so it's not okay. Fine. So who's Laurent? Laurent is you. Okay, we'll get back to you in a second. Okay, so their gear is all the same, so all that changes at the top, and the top is, we can see it from here. So, Godwin, Scavenger. Whenever he touches a fallen enemy, he may loot ammunition from their body. Lone Wolf, having allies nearby is a distraction that causes a drop in evasion. Cynic, taking interception fire lowers his firing accuracy. Okay. Jester, Gambler, his gamble goes south, lowering his firing accuracy. Debtor Hell, taking multiple consecutive actions reminds him of his debt, lowering his defense. Fancies women. Having women around makes him want to look good, increasing his attack power. Likes Teresa. Godwin doesn't like anyone. Can we get names? Unfortunately, I don't think we can name people in this. Bubbles! Hello, Bubbles. Hello, Raiders. What up? How's it going? Hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, Bubbles. What up? Okay, no, I haven't got a Raider. I haven't got a mod in chat, have I? Shit. Okay, hang on. Not got my mod in chat. So go bam, bam. Hello, Bubbles. Greetings. How are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. What brings you to me? What are you playing? Butcher's Creek. What is the Butcher's Creek? Hello, Celia the Fox. 22. Hello. Raiding from Bubbles the Brave. Thank you, Bubbles. Thank you, Celia. Thank you to all Raiders. Hello, my name is Nemo Nemo. I am spooked. Why are you spooked? What is the spooky? What is the spooky thing? It's a new little indie horror title. Scary. Too scary. I don't do spooky. I don't do the spooky. Cool. You should. Oh, hang on. I'll write it down. I'll write it down. I'll have a look. I don't usually do spooky, but having it write down always helps. Butcher's Creek. I'll have a look afterwards. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that scary. Cool. Oh, we're playing Valkyria Chronicles 4. On Saturdays, I tend to play a long game over several weeks, and this week we started Valkyria Chronicles 4. I've played 1. I messed around a bit with 2. Never played 3 because they're both PSP games, 2 and 3. And I played the beginning of 4 like when it came out 7 years ago or something. So we're going to go back and we're going to play the whole thing through to completion this time. I should go back into I was tabbed out. Yep. There we go. So we just got the first look at our full squad now. So we have Jester, Rosetta, Neat Freak. While hiding, they're constantly worried about getting dirty, lowering their firing accuracy. Pacifist. They abhor violence. Defeating an enemy reduces AP. Then why are you here? Bloody fucking guy from fucking, what's it called? Guy from the fucking, what's the movie called? Shit. The movie about the pacifist soldier who was a superhero, who was like a massive hero, who never fired a shot. Nice. I am probably going to be resting my stomach before a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe gaming match with friends. Nice. Resting your stomach. The pacifier? No. It's with the fucking, what's his face? Andrew Garfield. Hacksaw Ridge. I think it's Hacksaw Ridge. Anyway, fighting for ideals. Strong desire to realize personal ideals increases attack power. So you increase your attack power until you kill something. Nice. Well done. Teresa? Well, like Jester and Teresa like each other. Clumsy. Their aim decreases. Biology bias. Their total disinterest in inorganic matter causes her evasion to decrease when near tanks. Dissection obsession. Her attack power increases when she comes in contact with a fallen soldier. Damn. Okay. Creepy. You hate that you love corpses basically. You don't give a shit about tanks, but you love corpses. Nico, klutz. Blind, remembering to load ammo into her weapon sometimes completely slips her mind. Nico, no. I've been feeling my best since Monday. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I was sick for a lot of last week. A bit freaky. Definitely. We have here the Bay Harbor Butcher. She relies on divine intervention to keep her from danger. Taking intercepted fire lowers her evasion. God damn, Nico, what the fuck? You forget to load ammo and you're trusting in God to keep you safe. Hang on, whoop. What was the last one we had? Early bird. Acting before anyone else increases their firing accuracy. Stay away from that one. They're all weird. Okay, so as long as you go first in the turn. Okay, Nico needs to go first. So see if Nico goes first, good things happen. Gets more accurate, which is good. Her accuracy is already the second highest in the team, of my scouts anyway. Millennia. Medical knowledge. Jesus Christ, the fourth one. Medical knowledge increases Ragnade. Dedicated. Taking repeated actions increases her accuracy. Own pace. AP falling below half causes her evasion to decrease. Visions of him. Being near a man reminds her of her husband, lowering her AP. Okay, different kind of him. The capital H him was not the capital H him I was thinking about. Okay. These are scouts. 1, 2, 3, 7 scouts, of which 6 are active. Raz. You have a Robinson M91. Accuracy. Okay, what are accurate? Shock troopers, what they're called. I'm gonna put ST because that's long. Shock troopers. Accuracy. Well, Raz is 15, 14, 15, 12, 9, 13. You're wearing a helmet. Okay, they've got light armor ND1, heavy armor BD1. Okay. So 15 is Raz, Zyga, Viola, and Scott are the highest accuracy ones here. Okay, cool. So let's go from that one. I'm not sure why I'm writing these down, but I am. Zyga, Scott, and... oh, I guess Viola before Scott. Because hitting targets is important. Okay, Raz, let's learn about you. You drink, right? Competitive spirit. Discovering an enemy increases firing accuracy. Mad Dog. Being around someone he doesn't like decreases his defense. You like Cloud, Kai, and Zyga, but you don't know who you dislike. Reckless Charge. Having no allies nearby decreases his evasion. Invincible. When HP falls below half, his attack power, defense, and evasion increase. Okay. Zyga. Darkson. That's the one. Darkson. Darkson is the racial bias they have in here. Darkson is basically Raz is Darkson, Zyga is Darkson, Godwin is Darkson. I don't think Kai is Darkson. Claude might be Darkson actually. I don't fucking know now. I don't think Claude is because the Darksons have blue eyes. We don't have many Darkson then. I don't think you're Darkson either. I don't think you're Darkson either. I don't think Kai is Darkson. Yeah, okay, we have less Darkson than I thought. Anyway, so where was I? So Darkson Bond. Having brethren close by to protect stirs enhanced defensive abilities, which as far as I know is pretty much Raz. Right-hand man. Having Raz around makes one look good, increasing his attack power and evasion. So Zyga and Raz work really well together, dependent on Raz. When he can't see Raz, he loses confidence, lowering his attack power and evasion. Okay, you are... okay, it's a bit too much. And sometimes he gets carried away, decreasing his evasion. Your dodge is already plenty low. Scott, Camp Defender. Bent on protecting camps by sheer force of will, they naturally become better at evading attacks. Gun maintenance. Thanks to regular maintenance on his gun, his accuracy increases. Needs direction. When there are no allies around, he doesn't know what he should do, which lowers his defense. Fatal Uncertainty. When he fails to defeat an enemy, he stays locked in place, frozen up and unable to move. That's not good. That's very not good. Ugh. Viola, Berserker. When she falls below half AP, her battle instincts kick in, increasing her AP. Darkson discriminator. Racist. Just being around Darkson sours their temper, leading to defend. Okay, well, you scratch you out of existence then. You don't get to play anymore. Aggressive. Having many enemies in the vicinity causes her defense to increase. Authority issues. Being around a leader puts her in a bad mood, lowering her attack power and accuracy. Okay, so goodbye, Viola. Who's next in the list of accuracy people? Farrier. Okay. Okay, so Viola, Emmy, Penny Pincher. Sometimes her stingy nature keeps her from completely using up her bullets. You fire less than a full mag. God damn you. Foul play. Succeeding at a sneak attack causes their attack power to increase. Panicky. Charging into enemy fire makes them panic, decreasing evasion. Flurret. Hang on, can I? Hang on 1 second before I squad setup. Active. Fuck off. I'll put Flurret in there. So we're gonna put Farrier in there.
Alright.
Okay. Let's carry on. Where were we? Flurret. Close combat. Increases attack power when fighting in close quarters. Good, because you're a shock trooper. That's good for you. Daredevil. Innate combat instincts awaken when surrounded by several enemies, granting enhanced defense. Code of Honor. She disdains surprise attacks as cowardly, preventing her from attacking. Doesn't like guns. She can't bring herself to practice with firearms, decreasing her accuracy with them. Why are you in the fucking army? Okay, you're not active, thankfully. Ferrier Blancheur. Iron Mask. Her Iron Mask prevents her from receiving critical hits on counterattacks. Fair enough. You've come to fight with a fucking mask on. Poor visibility. Fair enough. Seeing out of the Iron Mask is difficult, lowering her accuracy. Introversion. Being under the eyes of many enemies makes her anxious, lowering her defense. Endurance. Taking interception fire increases her defense. So you don't like... If they're shooting you, your defense goes up, but if many people are shooting you, your defense goes down. Okay. And Laurent. Okay, Laurent is the one who likes Kurt, who is buddy with Curtis. You are a Lancer. Lancers have the M2 EQ1 anti-armor something, and they have a blast suit. M2 EQ1 and D range 600, and yeah, so definitely anti-armor. Lancers are the anti-armor ones. They use lances. I remember that from 1 now. Instead of rocket launchers, we have lances, which is basically a rocket launcher. Awkward with girls. Being near women triggers a constitutional nervousness so powerful it lowers evasion. True friend. Having Curtis nearby encourages him, boosting his anti-tank attack power. Training. They have a chance of recovering HP after attacking. Empire hater. His hatred of the Empire makes him tense up in battle, lowering his accuracy. Well, this is unfortunate for you because we're fighting the Empire. Kegel. Veteran skill. He has a set chance of doing increased damage when attacking enemy's weak spot. A father's grief. Approaching fallen ally reminds him of his son, lowering his AP. Self-made soldier. When his AP falls off, his anti-tank power increases. Old grump. When allied units are nearby, he gets distracted lecturing them, lowering his evasion. Your dodge is currently 0, buddy. It is pretty low for all of them, actually. How are we doing here? 15, 15, 16, 10, 13. Jimmy, red shirt's risk. Faces his deadly odds with a certain reckless bravely. Having enemies nearby increases attack power. Almost got him. When he misses an enemy's weak spot, he will sometimes leave them alive, even when he could have killed them. Okay, so if you kill something without a weak shot kill, sometimes you don't kill them. Damn you. Family photo. Thinking about his family increases his evasion. Danger nearby. Discovering an enemy decreases his defense. These must be not guaranteed triggers, otherwise like he would always have an increased evasion. Likes Kegel. Kegel and Jimmy work well together, apparently. Jean or Jean. Brawny. Her muscular frame and strong constitution lets her shrug off attacks, raising her defense. Likes Viola. You will never fight with Viola. Husband at home. Being near allies makes her mind wander to a loved one back home, causing her accuracy to decrease. Sloppy. She has a chance of losing ammunition after battle. Great. And Brittany. Clumsy. Aim decreases. Magic makeup. Has a set probability of recovering HP. Also likes Farrier. Yeah, Farrier is here. That's good. I mean, it doesn't... Viola's out because it specifically says she's a racist. A mother's strength. Taking interception fire increases her accuracy and evasion. Done with men. Being near men triggers a constitutional loathing so powerful it lowers accuracy. And you're friends with Millennia, who's the one who's clinging after her. Yeah, so both of these want to be together, but away from men. You because you get visions of your husband, and you because you're fucking just done with men. Brilliant. Engineers. Olard, Rebecca. Okay, we have 2 engineers only. Olard and Rebecca. Tank Freak. Being near tanks increases defense. One track mine. Seeing an allied tank destroyed lowers his accuracy and evasion as his mind wanders to repairs. Fixation. He takes a little too much during his work, decreasing his AP when he repairs a tank. Their accuracy is low as well. 4s and 5s. Well, I haven't got a choice. There's no debate here. Same thing with Lancers. But Conservationist. She would rather hold on to her Ragnade than use it on an only lightly wounded ally. Hoarder. Composed. Taking interception fire increases accuracy. Independent. Having no allies nearby lets them calm down, increasing defense. Regret. Rescuing fallen allies reminds her of past failures, rendering her incapable of further action. Okay, so Rebecca does not get to rescue people. Can't use this potion, might need it later, exactly. Which is fucking hilarious considering we have infinite uses of Ragnade. There is no limit to the amount of Ragnade we can use. Kai. Oh, hang on, didn't even check. Engineers use a Lenfield M1, which is that the same one that the scouts use? It is. The engineers and scouts use the same weapon. They also get the same grenade, Revival Ragnade, which is not the same as regular Ragnade, and which is also infinite use, and vehicle repair kits in the same amount of armor. And they have slightly less AP than a scout, but more AP than a shock trooper or a lancer. Kai. Same AP as a lancer. Accuracy is 25. Damn, Kai is accurate. Kai is capital A accurate compared to everything else. You have 3 snipers and Kai fucking wipes the floor with them. We have people in a scout battalion that are way more accurate than Neige is. Kai, Deadeye, increases her accuracy and attack power. Fool's Protector, her attack power increases when she's near Raz. Empty Stomach. When her AP falls below half, her hunger pangs kick in, gradually lowering her HP. Okay. Aladdin. Shiny Head. His glinting head gives his position away, lowering his evasion. Self-centered. He expects to be the center of enemy attention, decreasing evasion after taking interception fire. Chivalrous. Being near women makes him want to look good, increasing his defense. Sure. And Neige, Stage Fright. Being sighted by multiple enemies puts her on the spot, making her too afraid to move. Calming Ritual. Crouching helps her calm down, increasing her defense. Timid. Her negativity lowers her accuracy. You're a sniper with a chance to get low accuracy. You're not going to get much action done, are you? It's relevant. You don't look at the shiny head anyways, exactly. Having Flirt around makes her want to look good, increasing her evasion. Flirt is you, isn't it? Who doesn't like anyone? Doesn't like guns. Christ, okay, fine. Oh yeah, hang on, so Kai. Kai. You get the capped bullets. Increases +3 aim. Not sure what +3 aim is. It didn't add it to the accuracy, so I'm not sure what that does, but you got it. Tank parts. The Hafen. We have 75mm AP rounds. Aim E. 750 range. Actually, we didn't even see checking what the ranges were. 1,000 range for the LF Wasp. 350 for the Lenfield. 600 for the M2EQ1. And 200. So snipers outrange tanks. A 75mm mortar, 250, and the brown machine gun. Change parts. Sure, optional parts. Each optional part has a size associated with it, such as a 2x1. Vehicles have a limited amount of space, so keep part size placement in mind. We're playing Tetris. Not yet, because we haven't got any parts, but we're playing Tetris for parts, okay. Change the camo. Seasonal auto switch. Cool. Change the decal. Okay, that's the Ranger emblem, which does have a stat effect. Interesting. Okay. Noted. Squad setup. Okay, so you can put one more person in the squad. Looks like we have one open slot. Potential info. Oh, Jesus Christ! We could have done it all from here. We have plenty of scouts. We'll take in Fleuret.
Understood.
Y'all have voices. Hang on.
Huh. All right.
Fine.
Oh, gosh, what a shame.
I gotta work?
I'll pray for your safety. Mm-hmm. Anything you need.
Stay safe out there. I'll do what I can.
We can't remove Raz. Zyga?
Understood. I'll give it a shot.
Aye, aye, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Now, what about you?
Take care. All right.
Your voice sounds muffled. Nice.
Sure you don't need me? I'll show him.
Ooh, my back's acting up. Let's get moving.
Who else has got an... That is an interesting voice.
Oh, time to go. I'll do my best.
Sure. Anyway, reassignment mission info to position units. Unit placement and leaders. Position units to choose which soldiers to deploy and where to place them. Use D-pad to choose a camp to deploy units to. Confirm with X. Some missions offer multiple camps. Once a camp has been chosen, pick a unit from the roster and put them in position. Tanks can only be placed on spots with a tank icon, and infantry can only be deployed to unmarked spots. A CP symbol is displayed beside the name of some units in their profile window. Those units are known as leaders. By including them in the field, they'll add 1 CP to your total, allowing you to control more units per turn. It's Claude, Raz, and Kai, I assume. Deploy more leaders to get more CK, so Claude, Raz, and Kai are auto included. Intel has been reported a tank on the battlefield. Deploying a Lancer here is recommended. Okay, so Claude is forced in. We have to keep Claude in. We'll put Raz in as well. Further forward, because Raz can't move as far. Same thing with Kai.
I've got this.
You want a Lancer. Your accuracy hasn't been reflected here. Bring Jean in.
Let's rough him up.
We'll bring in Rebecca
Operation
and someone to be our scout. Curtis, Nico. We'll bring in Nico.
I'll do my best.
We want to bring Nico, and Nico wants to be the first one out. 6 out of 6. Deploy.
Now, capture that cannon.
Okay.
You ready? Take down the Imperial camp. Capture their heavy artillery. Squad E, move out.
I think that's the that was the image I used for the announcement.
I expected resistance, but they're tough nuts to crack. What should we do?
We can't exactly rush in and kick the door down. We'll get routed if we don't have a plan. First, we need a solid foothold. Let's capture that camp.
After that, well, guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Weapons free. Squad E, move out.
Okay.
Pay attention, Claude. Your leadership skills are going to be put to the test.
Oh God, come on.
That means getting the most out of your soldiers. Don't forget the basics.
Yeah, good point. I'll keep that in mind.
Camps. Camps are set up across the battlefield. Units stationed near an allied camp receive a bonus to defense and HP recovery at the start of each turn. Occupying a camp allows you to call for reinforcements or have a unit retreat. Capture an enemy camp by defeating all the enemy units within it, then moving to their flag and pressing X. If there are no allies in your camp, an enemy can capture it from you. There are 2 kinds of camps, base camps and field camps. Capture the enemy base camp while defending your own to win. Expanding your squad's capabilities by capturing field camps early on will pave the way to victory. Okay, so we've got a tank, right? Light tank over there, light tank over there, enemy base camp over here, enemy regular camp over there, Gatling turret over there, Gatling turret over there. Let's go there. Right, who wants that? Oh, we wanted Nico to go first, right? But there's a tank right there. Hafen, you're moving up because there's a tank right fucking there. Can I get a shot? Hang on. Can I get a shot? What's my accuracy like? Okay, my accuracy is rubbish.
There they are.
Can I get a shot here? How bad's my... I mean, if that would hit, that'd be a one-shot kill. I don't trust that to be a good enough shot, though. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Hang on. Are we... Field actions. Press X on a certain prompt appears to take near certain turn to actions. Pressing X in tall grass lets you drop prone and crawl to hide from enemies. Climbing ladders to reach higher ground is another common field action. Field actions can only be taken when a prompt for X appears on the screen. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. Because we're immune to ammo stuff, and that'll cover... Hopefully that covers people until they get here. Can I sneak around a shot in the back end? It is technically feasible to get a shot. Is it? No, it is not. I'm not getting the one-shot kill here. Fine. Shoot.
Situation report.
Right. Tutorial, Lancers. Lancer class uses anti-tank weaponry. They have the defense and HP to maneuver behind tanks and hit their weak points. Lancers also resistant to explosives and takes less damage from mortars and grenades. Their power is offset by low AP and slow movement speed, so they're better suited to fighting tanks than recon or assault. Okay, well, can you get... You know what? Jen, let's try you out. This is a lance. Can we get behind using a single action, single turn here? I wonder. Will you shoot me?
Behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
Okay, I can move over here. Get one shot. Damn it. Potential.
Don't sweat the small stuff.
You just dropped all your fucking ammunition. Jean, why? God damn it. Crawl. Rebecca, go over there and refuel and reload. Engineers. Engineers can make up for low combat prowess with the unique abilities resupply, repair, and revive. In action mode, engineers can resupply an ally's ammo by moving close to them. They can also repair sandbags and ladders that have been destroyed by moving close and pressing X as a field action. Unlike normal Ragnade, Revival Ragnade can revive allies in critical condition. You can also use a vehicle repair kit to restore HP to vehicle units. Revival Ragnade and the vehicle repair kit can both be used in target mode. Don't hesitate to use them when the need arises. Ragnade. Infantry automatically recover a small amount of HP each player phase, but sometimes they need immediate healing. Switch to Ragnade with square and press R1 and select a target. Place the crosshairs on a nearby ally to heal them, or place them on no one to heal the unit using the Ragnade. Right. You're running here. Does that reload? We reloaded you. Because G needs a reload, god damn it. Yeah, we reloaded you. We stand up. There's another tank over fucking there. God damn it, right. How much damage do you actually do, by the way? It says this does damage to 1. Okay, you do 1 HP per shot, so it's literally fucking relevant. You have 4 points left. That's enough points to get you a second turn, and hopefully kill that fucking tank. And then we'll get everyone else to move up.
Leave it to me.
They've got an engineer up there as well. Right. Stand up. Fucking point blank this shit, please.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Nope, not good enough.
All allies have been taken out.
Get down. Get into cover. Right, can we start moving people up then? Kai, can you get this? Okay, we'll move Kai last. Nico? You're our scout, so go scout. The tank is there. Tutorial sightlines. When a unit sees an enemy in action mode, a sightline will appear over their head. Sightlines point in the direction of a visible enemy's location and represent different things depending on the color. Blue line, enemy hasn't spotted you. Yellow line, enemy has spotted you. Red line, enemies firing at you. Green line, enemies busy reloading. Use sightlines as a guide when attacking or when trying to position you into a spot where they'll be safe from attacks. They've all seen me.
Now, charge!
Get into cover. Can we shoot from here? Okay, if I stand up. 2 headshots. Nico, please. Nico, you legend!
Oh, I did it!
Yes, you did.
That should make...
I might make my last point, moving the Hafen up, just so the Hafen can cover here. Kai, can you get a good shot? Okay, we'll see if we get Kai out to get a sniper shot, on that. Can you get a sight on anything? Can we shoot the... Three shots to kill at this range. Damn.
Make haste. Got a moment to...
The engineer's crouching. Damn, the engineer's crouching. Crouching means you don't take headshot damage. Oh, is that the problem with you? Hang on. Do you count as crouching? No, you just seem to be out of range. We got a better shot on anything right now?
Stay low. Stick to the
Oh, hang on.
ground here.
We might have a shot on you. Damn, I need to get...
Are we making any progress?
Right. Kai? Please. Thank you.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Right. Well done, Kai. Right. I could move up a Raz, but I kind of want to move up the Hafen just because I don't want the tank to be able to get a shot on Nico. Because the tank goes around here, to be able to get a shot on the backside of Nico. I don't want that to happen. If it hits, it's a one-shot, one-kill, but it's a very difficult shot to make. We'll just start doing some damage then. I mean, you're so close to being able to two-shot these things. If you manage to increase your damage somehow, that'd be amazing. Right. Hopefully you're busy with the tank. Shuffle. It's a shock trooper. Okay. You have no CP? What the fuck happened there? Critical condition HP recovery. Units whose HP falls to 0 are in a critical condition and cannot use CP to take actions. If a unit is taking heavy damage, try to keep them out of danger. Foot soldiers stationed in an allied camp get a boost to the amount of HP recovered at the start of each turn. Tanks do not recover lost HP unless they are near an allied camp. If a tank's HP is reached to 0, it immediately retreats. Okay. Can we... Okay, we need to deal with you first. Kai, can you get a shot? I don't know if Kai can get an angle on that one, on you. Jean, we're gonna try... I'm gonna try to move you into a position where you can maybe take a shot on the tank. If it's possible. Please, 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 please. Right. Please, girl. Hit the tank, not dead, but hit the tank. Okay, cool. End your current action. And you didn't drop your ammo. Good girl. Sorry. Low HP for you. We have an engineer. Okay, let's think about this. Hoffen, shoot the tank because you can. Because they'll kill the tank off. They'll just kill the tank outright. Just shoot the tank. Right. I'll move up to here. We're gonna move over here. We're gonna stick here as well because hopefully, if you're here, if they try to move anyone, you'll hit them with a coax gun. Then we're gonna take Rebecca. Get up. Because we're gonna see if we can. We're gonna run past you. The reload.
Can we really defend this position?
We get a shot on you. 20 shots to kill. 4 shots a headshot there.
Take cover behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
Well, you've got eyes. Okay, can you shoot here? You can shoot her there. You're not going to get 4 headshots, but
Suck it up.
you got one shot. Right. Keep that there. Raz.
I got this.
Let's move you up so at least you're closer to the front because I don't think you might be able to. I don't think you're reaching here. Maybe you can. Competitive spirit.
We can't afford to drag our feet.
You can't even see this guy. Yeah, on the way there. Oh well. Okay. Kai.
Now advancing.
Right, so you're gonna move. Hopefully to a position where I can maybe get them. Can you move into a position where we're in cover? Crouch down. Right, can we get a one-shot, one-kill on one of these guys? No. But headshots do make a difference. Fuck it. Okay, it is working out on a certain level. Okay, we have to deal with this guy, though. How are we going to deal with you? Doesn't Raz have a grenade? Raz does have a grenade.
I got this.
What's the range of this grenade? Wait, hang on. The range is not very far. At all. Okay, but you oh, got Ragnade. Okay, you got you. 3 headshots, come on. There you go. So the range of the grenade doesn't seem to be very long, it doesn't seem to be very far at all. Let's get back into cover just in case people can shoot you from no, I don't like it. Go over here.
I'll rip you apart.
You can't crowd. Oh, you can't. You never. I kind of want to move you into cover, frankly. Can we get one more turn? Nico is going to basically move along here and get into the grass over there, I think. Nico should be moving first every turn, but... Okay.
Make haste. Not a moment to lose.
Turtle, grenades! Enemies crouched behind sandbags take significantly reduced damage. Grenades and other explosives can destroy the sandbags, leaving enemies without cover. Use the grenades by entering target mode and pressing switch weapons. However, grenades have limited supply. Weapons with limited ammo recover 1 use per player phase. Oh! Okay. Did not know that. It's just to stop you. Okay, so it means you can't use multiple grenades, and it means that you can spend 1 turn emptying out Kai's magazine, which only gets 1 round back per round, per turn. Sandbags aren't the only destructible objects, so try blowing up or driving over anything that looks suspicious.
Take cover behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
Let's see. Can we get within range of you there? Although you are the last action of the round, so it's concerning. Although you are an engineer. If you were a shock trooper, I would not be doing this. Grenade. Well, that's the. It literally has a. It changes color. So. Boink.
I'm sorry. So this is war.
Our allies have been taken out.
Well played. Can I reach that? Shit, I don't think I can reach that.
Let's see how they like these mortars.
Hang on. You reach the point? No, you can't reach the point. Shit! This is bad. I'm hoping for the tank to help out here. In my phase, I'll have to end my phase. Enemy phase. Reinforcements. Soldiers not currently deployed are rating the reserves. Reserve units can be deployed from allied camps as reinforcements. Select a camp in command mode and press X to display a list of available units. Once a call for backup has been sent, the unit will arrive on your next phase. Reinforcement requests will be cancelled if the camp is taken before the reserve unit can be deployed there. Yes, fine. The enemy can likewise call for backup. The only way to stop this from happening is to capture the enemy's camps ASAP. Shit. Okay. Nico, go first. Okay, you're captured. Enemy camp captured. Tutorial, retreating. No more than 10 foot soldiers can be deployed on the map at once. After that, you're unable to call for reinforcements. You can substitute out currently deployed units for reserve units. Retreat by moving a unit into an allied camp facing the flag and pressing X. You can also press triangle in command mode to retreat while unit is in the camp. This method does not cost you an ECP. A unit outside of a camp can still be sent to reserves by pressing triangle and sending them on a forced retreat. Forced retreats cost 1 CP, as does deploying a unit from the reserves. Okay, there's a scout over there. Can I... How bad is it going to be for charging forward? 3 headshots, Nico. Nico, you legend! Defeated leaders. When a leader is defeated, their CP is nullified. Their commander will receive fewer CP at the start of their phases. Both allies and enemies have leaders. Claude and Raz are leaders in Squad E, as is Kai. Effectively, keep your leader units protected while actively seeking out and destroying the enemy leaders to reduce their CP pool.
So this is war.
Damn, Nico, you're doing well. Nico, can you fucking keep going, Nico? Damn.
The Lord is always watching.
The Lord is always watching. Shit, Nico. Goddamn. Oh crap, they're reloading. Enter. What are we doing? Enter. Morale boosts. Taking down an enemy or capturing an enemy camp can trigger a morale boost. Morale boosts grant higher chance of activating potentials and dodging. Activating potential. Okay, right. They end when the unit takes another action. If the unit is under heavy fire, it may be wise to hold on to their morale boost by not taking any actions on that turn. I see what you... Right, okay, I get it. I understand. Is it worth shooting out the guns? Kai? I gotta move.
Ruined walls should provide good cover.
Oh, can I get a shot on you? Yeah, we can. You are crouching. That's why if you need to headshot damage. In which case, can you carry on doing damage to you? Okay, because I think you're the one that possibly I'm concerned about. So Kai, deadass. Out of pure question, I'm gonna summon in you for next turn because I'm wondering if all snipers have deadass, or is Kai special? Kai.
Now advancing.
You have to get a headshot, Kai. That ass missed. Good. Good. Right, you got what? You got 2 points left? Raz? Are you out of grenades, Raz? No, you're not. You're not. You're not out of grenades. No one's out of grenades. You're out of ammo, but no one's out of grenades.
Here comes the pain.
Raz, can you charge this guy?
Watch out for counterattacks.
Come
Grenade.
on.
They might be soldiers after all.
We'll figure out an age next time then. Fair enough. Raz, take the point. We'll figure out an age next time. And some for there will be times to check to figure out an age. Did the body disappear? The body did disappear.
All right, got their base.
Because it would be one extra turn, and turns taken seems to impact our rank. The rank for the mission, so I don't want to take extra turns if I don't have to.
They're too well fortified. Even with the camp, we can't advance like this.
This is bad, Claude. If this keeps up, they'll mow us down.
You can eventually shoot down the guns, Kai, if you can hit them.
Come on, let's just go all out and charge them. Better than sitting here and dying, right?
No, a frontal assault is way too dangerous. We have to stand back.
Easy for you to say. Damn, if only we had artillery.
There has to be some way through. Just hang on until I find it.
Ooh, same mission? The victory is any ally unit reaches the target. Enemy reinforcements have appeared. Oh, okay, okay. Have you been respawned? God damn it. Okay. The tank get past. We have to get there. Shit. Okay. Do we have any... The tank can't move. Can we get our... I'm gonna move the tank hopefully to a position where maybe we can get our first shot at some of these turrets.
There they are.
We can't get through the tank traps. Sure, but can we at least do some damage here? If we hit you, you die, but that's a big if.
Fire!
Yeah. Okay, fine. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Because the tank can't get through because the tank traps. I mean, both of you got morale ups. Okay. Jean, I'm not gonna use Jean here. Summon Godwin for next turn. Right, Nico, you're gonna try to get to the first.
Watch out! They're onto you!
Jesus Christ, stop! No, that's fucking murder. That was fucking murder. What's the best way to do this? She lost half her hit points immediately.
Okay.
Mortar rounds? Let's find out. Can I get a mortar round up there? No, I cannot get a mortar round up there. Its range is about halfway across the bridge. Let's try this again. I don't think it's going to work out this time, but we're still going to give it another shot. Oh, yeah, you hit. Good. You hit.
Target destroyed.
I can't sneak around here, can I? No. Cannot enter. It's specifically, I cannot get through this place.
Let's see how they like these.
Okay. Like, Rebecca might go through there and go for the heal on Nico, possibly? Question mark. I'm still gonna try another shot from Hafen, I think. Potential. Interception damage halved. Okay, cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, can we get a better angle on you? Because fuck me.
Fire!
Good. That's very, very good. We killed the first two.
Well done!
I'm happy with that. Right, Rebecca,
All set.
move up. Refuel the ammo on you. This is the last you're going to be able to do with it, I think. I'm fairly certain. Hang on. Switch to Rifle Ragnade, because you need to get over there and help out. Right. R1. Rebecca on Nico, please.
Thank you very much.
Good.
Our Imperial friends are in.
Oh, I interrupted you, sorry. Now what the fuck do I mean? Kai, I guess? Multiple shots out there for Kai. We've got one gun left. There might be a gun there, but we don't know. There's a gun there though, shit. We need, if we take this camp, we can start spawning in things on this side, I suppose, is the idea. The idea is we take this camp and start spawning things on this side. Kai, we're gonna see if we can move you up into a position where you can get a shot on that. Shit, oh. Yeah. This is unfortunate for you though, because you're in a really bad place, Kai. You're in a really bad place, Kai. You're shuffling around there. There's a ladder over there, looks like. Scout coming up over here. Crossing the bridge. Kai needs to get into cover next round. Shit, 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 shit. Shoot the fucker. Died to interception fire. Fucking idiot. I don't think you can reach that. You can't move that far. You got like half the AP. Yeah, you can't get that far. And you just did not use the last AP point.
Enemies everywhere. What are we supposed to do, damn it?
I'm working on it.
Looks like you're in a tight spot, Cinderella.
Wait, Cinder, what now? This sure as hell ain't a fairy tale.
I'd love to get to the ball at the castle, but I don't even have a pumpkin, let alone a carriage.
Seriously? What's gotten into you, Claude?
Well, I'm no godmother, but I can work some magic for you.
Magic, huh? We could use a little. If it was real.
Uh-huh. It's too early in the war. Hello, reinforcements. Riley. Tutorial, Grenadiers! A Grenadier class launches explosives from their mortars in an arc to reach enemies behind cover or on high ground. Grenadiers can intercept enemies behind cover as long as an ally can see them. Their interception fire also slows down the target's movement. Grenadiers pack a lot of firepower, but it takes time for them to set up and line up the shot then attack. They're vulnerable to attack while setting up their mortar, so be careful not to get them stuck in a position under heavy enemy fire. Pack up a mortar, back up by pressing X. As a fire support unit, coordinating with more mobile classes is crucial. Do you have range in that fucker? No way do you have range in that fucker. Okay, you don't, but you're not far off. The Sanders M1, Ragnade. Okay, no, okay, we'll work for it. Circle. Put away.
Can we really defend this position?
How far closer can we get with this thing? Look at the size of this fucking beast. You get behind here. Can you fucking shell the fucking... Okay, just need to go into target mode. Okay. Can you get a shot on that shot? Yes, you fucking can. You fucking beauty. Shot out. Rounds out.
Come on.
Beautiful.
One more for me.
What do we know about you, Riley? Info. Grenadier, Science Officer. Sanders M1, aim, intercept, fire. Shit. Potential. Ammo recovery, inventor. Cool, that's what inventor does. We have since learned this. Might as well find out what we can shoot at from here. Can we shoot at those two over there? I think there were two over there, right? Toss away. Right. Let me try this again. Info? I don't know what they do. She studies the science of lobbing around with the empty. Trial and error and pyrophobia. Okay, so we have a new class now. Grenadiers. Okay. Who wants to move forward stuff? Actually, Kai, can you get a hit? You did good, but can you headshot the stormtrooper in a way? How much closer can you get? Hang on. Walk slowly towards the enemy, sniper.
What do we do about a mortar that big?
I want to make sure you don't fucking miss.
There.
Good, thank you. Oh, you were a leader. Nice.
Didn't take much.
Done and done.
Get into cover, please. It's not actual cover, but it'll be... Oh, that's the place that has two of them together. Okay. Okay, we still can't get the tank through, but... Nico, can you take... Rebecca, can you take the point? Because if you take the point, you might be able to repair the, You can repair the fucking... Potential. Unable to use Ragnade, Conservationist. Thankfully, I'm not asking you to use Ragnade. I'm asking you to take the fucking camp. Repair the camp. Repair that, please. Cool, beautiful. Go over it. Take the camp.
Suppression complete.
Enemy camp captured. Can you get into cover? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we need to fucking wreck your... We need to fucking wreck your ass. You could get... If all shots hit, you could kill this thing. However, it is unlikely. 4 headshots to kill that guy, though.
Suck it up.
Oh, so close, Rebecca. Whoa, hold the phone before you get killed. Repaired, stand back to the wire cutter. Hell yeah. Oh, Christ. Can we get you to move in closer?
Here I go.
You have range on that guy. How far are you from range on that guy? Okay, back up. Put away. Move as close as you fucking can. I know you've got no fucking AP. Shit. Shit. Rebecca's in trouble. Rebecca's in trouble. Okay. Fuck. You got no AP left, basically. Yeah, you got low AP now. Bollocks.
Now advance.
Kai? Please, for the love of all.
There.
Thank you.
Pretty good.
I'm gonna ask you to shoot the second one. Should move fast. Should move forward first. I'm gonna ask you to shoot the second one as well. Just because it means at least there's less. Actually, fucking Nico, get over there. The guy needs a love tap to die. Go over there, get in cover. On this other side of the fucking here.
Are we making...
2 shots to kill to the body. Come on. Thank you. Nico's got the highest fucking kill count we have so far. Okay, last AP point. Do you want to summon? Do you want to summon someone over here? Summon some. You want to summon someone. There we go. You want to summon someone over there. You know what? Now is the time. Mage, let's check your ass out. Shit, someone over there. Sniper! Fuck. Welp! Someone needs to fucking die. Right, let's move you first. Hopefully, I don't think snipers do interception fire. Unless they've changed that from the first game, I don't think snipers do interception fire. Let's get into place, let's get into range. Hopefully we're in range here. We're in range. The thing is red, so we're in range. I think. Are we in range? We are in range. Fuck you. Took damage, not a direct hit, however. Shit, bollocks. Okay, we will re-equip you again. We'll send you again. Turn 5. Please. There you go. That one's down.
One more for me.
I see.
Right, Nage, let's pick you up because I want to see if you've got. Do you also have dead ass? There's dead ass uniquely a Kai thing. It's uniquely a Kai thing. Okay. Let's move to where Kai is because Kai's got you got eyes on sniper as well. One shot to the body, 2 to the head. Okay. Good luck, girl.
Please hit.
You did.
I did it.
You look like an elf to me.
Keep up the good work.
In the cover. Okay. You know what? Hang on. These two. We're gonna tell you to go away. So command retreat. Retreat Gene, because it's quicker to redeploy someone over on the other side than it is to deploy Gene. I can't tell you to. I can evacuate you, but I can't do anything else. Can't evacuate you. Obviously, you're a tank. Nico,
Leave it to me.
go have a scout, please. You're my scout. Go be scouting. Hang on. Is there a reason to go exploring on this map? On any map? Shit, I want to find out if there's a reason to go exploring. Is there a reason to go exploring? And is there a reason to go around here having a look around?
Sally forth and ride for victory.
You can climb up the ladder. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. It doesn't seem to be. Rebecca, you've healed up a bit, thankfully. Keep moving. I want to see if there's anything on this side.
I expect the very best out of all of you.
There. You okay, that ass? Yeah, that probably would have been an idea as well, actually.
All right, we broke through. Keep advancing and capture that cannon.
Federation bastards. We won't let the blood, sweat, and tears of the Imperial people fall into your hands.
You haven't got a name. Or a face.
Glory to the motherland!
Everyone, get down!
A rank, 3 leaders destroyed, 2 tanks, 5 stationary guns, 3,040 XP, 5,320 DZT. Ducats, probably. A new episode has been added.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
Awards are granted for fulfilling certain requirements in combat. These include weapons and accessories. Each battle offers a different award. Unlike items obtained from R&D, awards and spoils received are limited in number. You can only equip as many as you have, obviously. Obtained accessory patrol cap. Your soldiers' preferences have changed. Excuse me? Let's go keep saving over the old stuff.
So this is the 21-centimeter howitzer.
No, this was the 21-centimeter howitzer.
Or what's left of it anyway. So much for surrendering.
Denying us this scrap metal cost them their lives.
They chose death before dishonor.
Everyone who goes to war knows they might die. But if I was in their shoes, I don't think I could pull the trigger. We're not fighting to die. We're fighting to live. These men died for their country, and I respect that. Still.
Yeah. Weapons can be replaced. Lives can't.
Like, you don't have to... You can spike the gun without dying. Did anyone tell them that?
But speaking of weapons...
How about those new guns the reinforcements were carrying?
For being portable, it sure packed a wallop. Big things really do come in small packages.
It's got state-of-the-art tech with the range of a tank!
Never seen one of these beauties? And I thought you were supposed to be the cream of the crop. It's called a mortar. A magic wand that grants every soldier's wish. Awesome, right?
You seeing this? Isn't that...
Childhood friends. Ah.
Say, who's in charge of the squad? Gotta say, I'm impressed at how quickly they were able to change their tactics on the fly.
Well...
Wait, Raz? What are you doing in the Edinburgh army?
Edinburgh, please.
We enlisted together to protect Gallia.
No way! Lena? Small world, huh?
Oh, sorry. I'm going by Kai now.
Wait, Kai? But that's your...
Edinburgh.
Riley.
I don't really get it, but okay. I'll call you Kai. Anyway, it's so amazing to see you. What are the odds of seeing old friends in a foreign war zone?
Beats me. How'd you end up in joint operations anyway?
Since you asked so nicely... I'm Lieutenant Riley Miller. After majoring in Ragnite Engineering, the Army brought me on as an artillery advisor. I've been temporarily transferred from the field artillery team for this joint operation.
Oh, you literally are a scientist, okay.
As long as I'm here, I'll provide the fire support you need to take down the Empire. My knowledge is your power.
Just what our squad needed. We appreciate the support, Riley.
Lieutenant Riley.
So, where's the commander? I wanted to introduce myself.
About that. It's not just us two in this squad.
Huh? You mean Kai's here after all, or...?
Riley, I'm the commander of Squad E.
Oh, you're pretty young for an officer. But I was impressed out there. My knowledge is your...
Claude Wallace.
Okay, so maybe friend is not the correct word. Assaulting an officer.
Is that all you have to say?
Ex-girlfriend? Yeah, former lovers maybe?
I can't believe I took orders from this coward.
Tears in her eyes as well.
Screw that!
Well...
Chapter 2. The Liberation of Rain.
For meritorious action in capturing Fort Crest. You've earned this medal. It's a good start.
The Crest Service Medal awarded.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Connor Doherty. I'm writing a book. A war story. Non-fiction. It's good to meet you.
I wonder what he, Oh, hi, Connor.
Ryan Ford, mercenary. You pay, I shoot.
Claude has awoken a new potential, self-conscious. Your soldier's preferences have changed. Obtain a decal for the Hafen, learner's permit. Okay, still can't go to the stuff on the right. I think. Nope, still only got that. Triangle does that. Circle does nothing. Yep, okay, fair enough. The Liberation of Rain, Ford operating base.
Two months since the start of Operation Northern Cross.
Time passes.
The Federation's elite forces, Squad E among them, were driving back the Empire, one victory at a time. Yet, the further they cut into Imperial territory, the more tenuous the supply chain. And so, the Federation Army established a series of massive outposts along the front line. Among them, Lindbergh Base. Commanded by the 101st Division, this outpost would prove itself a vital logistics hub in the battles to come.
The Federation's strength.
Wow. This is our new base? It's incredible!
Apparently, these facilities can accommodate over 3,000 soldiers and 100 tanks. On top of that, they have enough food, fuel, and ammo to supply every squad on the front line.
Damn.
Impressive.
Indeed.
More like a dream come true.
Impressive.
If I didn't know better, I'd think we were still in Federation territory.
Guess the brass can get stuff done, when they actually try. What's the deal, though? They got all these resources and we're still stuck with one busted-ass tank?
Wow. Mean.
Excuse me? Our squad takes excellent care of the Hafen.
I have to admit, this really puts the scope of our mission into perspective.
Hell yeah. With this much heat, the imps are gonna feel the burn.
No, we've barely seen the tip of the iceberg. Even all this might not be enough.
Oh, you think? Way to rain on our parade, Commander. Hey, who's that? They got some weird get-ups.
Oh, those are Navy uniforms. That's a surprise.
Navy? Ooh.
What are naval troops doing this far inland?
Well, I salute them for swimming all the way here. Whoa! Check out the ass on that one.
Jesus fucking Christ, Raz. Damn.
Hold up, Raz.
I'm just gonna say hi. Break the ice, you know?
My dude has the confidence. But does he have the riz?
Hopeless.
I just hope he doesn't get into trouble.
He's gonna get into trouble. He doesn't really know the kind of. You're right, I know. She's right there.
Don't hold your breath.
Yeah. Anyway, we still have some time before the meeting. I'm gonna go take a look around.
To the sound of Limp Bizkit. Headquarters! Choose squad members and change their equipment. Train soldiers to improve their combat ability. Upgrade equipment to develop new weaponry. Return to book mode. Okay, so command room.
So this is the command center. I guess our deployment's going to change depending on the demands of the mission. I'll need the right balance of combat specialties. I should go over the pros and cons of every one. First things first, I'll look over the squad as a whole.
The command room. Enter the command room to switch active squad mates and change their equipment. When you want to try out a new unit, select squad setup to access them. Optimize your squad by managing their combat classes and squaddies each soldier likes. So yeah, so Riley also joins our leader brigade. Plot characters, I guess, join leader brigade. So who do we get new people? We got Connor, who's our grenadier, and you got Ryan as the shock trooper. Okay, let's have a look at this then. Ryan, sugar withdrawal. When his AP falls below half, he starts to lose focus, lowering his accuracy. War-torn life increases evasion. Independent, yes, cool. And Connor, immersion riding. When his HP falls below half, he feels the thrill of creative perspective. Accuracy and defense decrease. Does accuracy matter for you as a grenadier? Unpopular author. The only thing worse than writer's block is criticism. When his AP falls below half, his defense decreases. And poor logic. Occasionally decreases anti-tank attack power, although he insists it's all for the sake of the war experience. Okay. So far, I mean, Jean Sloppy was annoying. God, what a fucking sentence to say. Fuck. The potential of Jean called Sloppy was concerning. So I'll have to try someone else next time. Fuck me. God damn it. Why? Fucking damn it. Equipment. What do we get equipment-wise then? Did we get another thing? We got patrol cap. Increases HP by 10. Okay, fucking... Nico, take a patrol cap, because you go forward a lot. Tank parts are the same as before, right? We haven't changed our tank parts. Oh, emblem. Decal emblem. We can go learner's permit, which increases our defense by 10. Nope, accuracy is important. I get the feeling with the tanks that defense might not be that important, in that defense is only important if we're taking a lot of anti-armor fire to the front, because if they get anti-armor shots behind us, we're fucked, and we can shrug off small arms fire. Okay, so this is... So okay, let's figure out. So Riley, hang on, Curtis, Ryan, Viola, Emmy, Fleuret. Okay, no one's a complete racist again. So Connor, Riley, right? What do Riley? Inventor has a probability of gaining extra round of ammunition. Trial and error. Battlefield experimentation occasionally goes awry, lowering her firing accuracy. And pyrophobia. Mortar rounds landing near her trigger traumatic flashbacks, lowering her attack power. Likes Kai. Specifically Kai. Also, Kai is not called Kai. Kai is called Lena, but goes by Kai. Interesting. But Kai is also the name. Kai isn't Kai your something something. And someone said, oh, and then Riley said, is Kai here after all? So there's someone called Kai who is no longer around, I assume.
That should do it for now. Preparation's a vital part of any battle. I get the feeling I'll be spending a lot of time in here.
Hey, training field.
There you are, Claude.
Hello, Minerva.
I've been charged with Squad E's training. As ranking lieutenant, I'll be giving strict instruction to each combat class.
Why am I not in charge of my own squad's training?
The experience you gain in the field goes towards refining our abilities. I want to see growth from all combat classes. Each time a class makes a breakthrough, every squad member of that class will show improvement.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's how it works. I forgot. Yeah, people don't level up individually; they level up as a class. Spend XP at the training field to level up the different classes. Leveling up a class will strengthen all squad members of that class. Using XP to maintain a training routine will help Squad E be all they can be.
Now show me what you're made of.
Potential info. Okay, so Scout, Shock Trooper, Lancer, Engineer, Sniper, Grenadier. We have 4,075. Okay, so Scouts to level 2.
You're not done yet. Do you want to win or don't you?
Level up.
You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work. Your troops have crossed a threshold today. You're cleared to learn a new order.
You have learned Evade Boost. This order raises one ally's evasion. Okay. I'm assuming the case, so you get nothing out of this, other than level
We're
up.
not done yet. Do you want to...
Level up.
You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work.
This feels weird. Are you expecting me to level up and not put points? Like, why would I put any points into something that's not max leveling them?
Come now. Is that the best you can do?
They clearly have a voice line for putting XP in, and they have a voice line for hitting a level. But why would you ever put XP in without leveling? There's no point. There's no reason to put XP into a class unless you're going for the level.
Look at that. The Lancers have awakened to a new potential.
Potentially for Lancers? Boost versus armor, safe. Oh, okay, definitely. Okay, so boost versus armor. Their attack power against tanks occasionally gains a slight boost. Safe, not sorry. Being in an enemy's line of sight increases their defense. Jimmy? Level, I guess. Possibly, but why? I'm not obligated to spend my XP. Why would I bother spending XP to only get half the way to the next level when I could keep the XP fluid, putting it wherever I want to put it, and then when I have enough to get the whole level, I just put the whole level in at once. There doesn't seem to be a reason to do a gradual XP per level situation. It's why not just give me, you need 300 XP to get to the next level, spend 300 all in one go. There doesn't seem to be I wonder if there's a reason to not to half fill a level, for example. Tank killer. When you're a tank, they enjoy heightened accuracy. Jing, why are you getting useful skills now? Safe, not sorry. Okay, so these seem to be these are more generic rather than specific ones. Because everything else seems to be kind of like specific to the character. These ones seem to be roughly generic. Okay, cool. Engineer.
Come now.
Okay, I can just skip that.
You've leveled up, so to speak.
Yeah, okay. So there's a lot of skipping this stuff.
Just. You've leveled up, so to speak. Come now. Is that the best you can do?
Okay, 470. Sorry, we have.
You've leveled up.
So we have 1575. Let's get our engineers to 2 to get that order.
Come now. Is that the best you can do?
That leaves 1115, which is probably enough to get grenadiers or shock troopers. We'll go for shock troopers, I think.
You've leveled up, so... Your troops have crossed a threshold today. You're cleared to learn a new order.
You've learned Healing Request. This order restores a set amount of one ally's HP. And we'll take you down to there. 375 is not enough for a new level, so 385. So we'll get this done. Skip.
You've leveled up. Well. Your shock troopers have found a new potential.
Okay, so what's the potentials here? So Raz, melee skills. Evasion is improved on enemies nearby. Zaga, boost versus personnel. Attack power against human targets is slightly boosted at 6% of the time. Boost versus personnel, melee skills. Undercover fire. Crouching increases the accuracy. Irrelevant for you, Viola. Emmy, boost versus personnel. Flurret, first aid boost. And Farrier, first aid boosts. Occasionally increases the healing of... Why do only you get a potentially useful skill, racist? Right, okay, because I can do this, but why would you ever do like this? There's no reason to do this, for example. Just keep the points in store. Weird.
You've proven you have what it takes. Try taking those lessons to the battlefield. and come back when you're ready. Ah yes, let me tell you about potentials and orders.
About time.
When combat classes rise in level, sometimes the soldiers show new potentials, or you might gain access to new orders. You could say potentials show your soldiers' traits and tendencies, or at least how they manifest in battle. Orders are commands that you alone can issue in combat, either to individual soldiers or your squad as a whole. The thing about orders, actually, maybe you learn better through practice.
Order learned defense boost.
Use your orders judiciously and you can tip the scales. Watch the flow of battle and command with discretion. That's all from me. I expect nothing but the best out of you and Squad E.
Okay. R&D facility.
Whoa, Claude! Look at all these weapon parts! Perks of working in a Federation forward operating base, huh? We can develop new weapons here.
Sweet.
If there's anything you ever want to upgrade, just give me a holler. Tank armaments, infantry weapons, anything.
Please, everything.
We'll build all kinds of new weapons and make our
Yeah,
team
okay, so
even
experience is for leveling up, ducats is for R&D. R&D facility. R&D, research and develop armaments for infantry and tanks by spending DC ducats. I'm gonna call it ducats because DCT is weird. New armaments unlock as the game progresses, so check into R&D often. Develop equipment. Develop tank parts, issue equipment, install tank parts, develop equipment. What do we got here? Equipment. Develop equipment to forge new weapons and armor for infantry units. Rifles, machine guns, grenades, and other weapons are mass-produced, so once it's developed, all units can then equip it. Upgrades like firepower or accuracy boosts will be automatically applied to soldiers equipping those weapons. Rifles. So if the Lenfield M1 is what we do right now, we can spend 500 ducats to get to the Lenfield M2, which has slightly better aim and slightly more damage versus personnel. Ooh, full on tree, cool. Rifle, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if we're level 1, there's 14 to go, and we could and they split up. Okay, so we can go down another path at some point. So 500 points for you. Sure.
Wow, a masterpiece! Almost seems like a shame to use it.
Use it. Okay, and that's...
Sorry, but this one's a bit out of our league for now.
Okay. Machine guns increases your personnel by 1 and your armor by 1. When would you ever use the armor? I don't know.
All done, Claude. What do you think? Cool, right?
Right. Anti-tank lances, can't upgrade that yet. Damn it, I'd love to get the accuracy up on this baby. Sniper rifles, can't upgrade this either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, it's okay, it's yeah, right. It's the same. Mortars. Ascenders M1 can't upgrade you either, but you split up right from the beginning. You go 3 ways right at the beginning. Hand grenades, can't upgrade the hand grenade either. Standard suits increases your defense. Well, it essentially doubles your defense, so go for it.
All done, Claude. What do you think?
Heavy armor, which is the armor of the shock troopers.
Whoa, it turned out great! Hey, let me...
And blast suit upgrade is the suit armor of the Lancers.
Whoa,
You go 3, 5, 45. We're back to rifles again. Okay, so tank parts. Control tank parts. Develop tank parts to enhance your vehicles and create optional parts. Body and weapon and body enhancements focus on cannon and armor strength. All enhancements stack. Treads and other and attack support allow you to develop new optional tank parts. Optional parts take effect once equipped on your vehicle, so outfit your tank to fit the situation. Body enhancement. AP shell increases the personnel and versus armor of the AP rounds. Reinforced body increases HP. Okay, that costs 1,500, that costs 2,000. Okay, so we are now getting... This is where the money's going. We have 3,500 left, so we can get these two and nothing else. Attack support, slight upgrade, increases accuracy, block size 1 by 1. I'm not sure what +3 accuracy means, but accuracy is good, and treads and other is nothing. So we can go for an AP shell and a slight upgrade. So we get more damage. AP shell would probably be one less to kill a tank with. Yeah, that's true. We were so close. We were so close to two-shotting a tank. That would be amazing. Good point, Tritosi. Yes. And I'm also going for the accuracy so we can actually hit better.
Wow, a masterpiece!
Attack support, bulletproof visor. Okay, so it's just that. Our accuracy just goes up to... Cool. Issue equipment. Scopy to Tetris in this. Okay, so they're already using the Lenfield M2. We can't actually change their weapon, and they're all using the Robson M92. Okay. Okay, so money is used for R&D, experience is used for leveling things up. Install tank parts. Change our camo, change our decal, change our parts. We're getting +3 accuracy from the Ranger emblem and +3 accuracy from the bulletproof visor. Not sure what that accuracy means as a value.
Kind of exciting, isn't it? Once we're ready, let's come back and make something to strike fear into the Empire.
Okay, back to book mode, I guess. It's +10 to it's +10 to defense, which I haven't really bothered. Because I'm not sure how useful defense is going to be. Because again, either I'm taking fire from the front, which in case I pretty much ignore small arms fire, and I have to be hit by a lot of tank shells, or I'm taking fire to the rear, which is already going to be lethal. So I'd rather not have that be the case. Extra stories have been added. Extra stories. Some episodes are unlocked after installing DLC. R&D facility has been added. Headquarters. Yeah, we did that already. So we can now access it. Skirmishes have been added. Skirmishes. Skirmishes are battles that can be waged at any time for experience and ducats. New maps appear as you progress in the story, so use skirmishes to train when many battles become too tough. Access skirmishes from the book mode tab or press the... Okay, fine. Squad mates killed in action become unavailable in the main story. If they die in the skirmish, they're gone. A new extra story has been added. The mess hall has been added. Private quarters has been added. A new skirmish has been added. Personnel has been updated. Weaponry has been updated. The glossary has been updated. New news articles have been updated. Fucking everything under the fucking... What the fuck? The chapter is fine. Okay, wait. Extra stories? United Front with Squad 7 and Advanced Ops. Hang on, let's go to hit the extra stories. United Front with Squad 7.
Extra story. United Front with Squad 7.
Okay. Back to Gallia. When's the best time to do this stuff? Headquarters? Headquarters... Sure, I mean, just checking. Mess hall and private quarters is new. Okay, mess hall. Interactive with the squad members.
What's the matter, Claude? If I didn't know any better, I think you just lost a battle.
I'm glad that we won, obviously, but when I see my comrades in arms lying wounded out there...
You've lost nobody so far, Claude.
We're not in boot camp anymore. This is war. If that's all it takes to get you down, you won't stand a chance when the bombs really come flying.
I know that, alright? War means blood. War means death. Still, it doesn't make it any less painful to leave behind a comrade you know you could have saved.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but tending to the wounded is the medic's responsibility, not ours.
Sure, except when they're too far away to make it in time. Sometimes you can run as fast as you can to get help and still get there too late.
Can't argue with that. If only we could relay the urgency of the situation to HQ. Perhaps like this?
Mess hall. Talk to your squad mates at the mess hall to learn new orders. Oh! Learning a new order requires XP, but will grant an edge in combat. The medic request costs 5,000 XP. Learn Metacrest? I can't afford it. Not enough experience.
I thought we were on the cusp of a pretty good order. Well, let me know if you change your mind.
I mean, honestly, like, I'm starting to like Minerva, because Minerva's a hard ass, but isn't a total bitch for no reason. Like, they could quite easily have gone with the is just a horrible person for no reason. She seems to be like very, very, very like focused on her job, but is also a human being, which is kind of cool. Do we just go back here and have the same conversation again?
Still interested in that order we were?
Okay. I'm gonna back out of that one, fair enough. Cool. We can just go back there and relearn it. Could. Private quarters. View the encyclopedia and do tutorials. Visit your private quarters to view information about the game, which will increase in volume as you progress. Personnel. Check the personnel, weaponry, and glossary sections to review info on characters, weapons, and terms. Available information is updated as the game progresses, so check back every once in a while for new entries. Claude Wallace. Edinburgh Army First Lieutenant, age 22. Fucking people are young, goddamn. Commander of Squad E, from the city of Hafen in Gallia, keenly attuned to changes in climate and weather. Change outfit. No, okay, fine. Riley Miller, Edinburgh Army 2nd Lieutenant, age 21. Am I first? I'm first, okay, cool. From the city of Hafen in Gallia, she seems to share some painful history with Claude. Raz, Edinburgh Army Sergeant, age 23. Squad E Fireteam Leader, from the city of Hafen in Gallia, a Darkson. He's athletic and a very capable soldier. Kai Shulin, Edinburgh Army 1st Sergeant, age 23. Squad E Fireteam Leader, from the city of Hafen in Gallia, loves fresh baked bread more than life itself. Minerva Victor, Edinburgh Army 1st Lieutenant, age 22. Commander of Squad F, appointed Senior Lieutenant, she holds authority over all other squad commanders. Miles Arbeck, Army Sergeant, age 20. Squad E Tank Operator, he's got undeniable talent when it comes to piloting and driving a tank. Crystal Ward, Squad F Scout, age 22. One of Minerva's subordinates and competent soldier who excels at recon. Karen Stewart, age 17. Squad E Medic, eldest girl of a large family. She planned on medical school but enlisted to support her household. Ragnarok, age 10. Squad E Rescue Dog, male, helps in rescuing wounded soldiers. He used to be a stray but is extremely intelligent and exceptionally brave. We do have a dog, it's called Ragnarok. We haven't actually... The dog is with the squad, we know the dog is with the squad already. We just haven't had a chance to talk to the squad. He's 22 and suffers from rheumatism already. That's bad here. Oh god, we have everyone? Shit, okay. Curtis Blackwell, Squad E Squad, age 16. Most believe him to be cold and stoic, but he's just really shy. He has a younger sister named Eileen. Godwin. Squad E Scout, age 35. He is not 35. Look at his fucking face. That's not the face of a fucking 35-year-old, please. A battlefield scavenger, cynical, sarcastic, and prickly to anyone who talks to him. Trusts no one. My dude. God damn. Hang on, can you turn it? Because we never really saw you, did we? Do you have a model? You do have a model. Ooh, pony. I like ponytail. Jester Mooney. How are you older than him? An optimistic man who rolls with the punches. A weakness for gambling, which has landed him in deep debt, age 43. Rosetta Valeriano, age 28, presence is feminine. Birth name is Rossano. Yay! Trans character, sweet. Fights to end the war and combat anti-target discrimination. Rosetta, you're fucking in my army now. If you're not in my army, you're going in my army now. Canon trans character. Fuck yeah. Theresa Leach. Edinburgh Army Squad 3 Scout, age 19. Med school student who strives to become a doctor. Which one is better, Valkyria Chronicles or this one? Valkyria Chronicles 1 is... I've played that and I really enjoyed it. I haven't played this one yet. I am playing through it now. I've heard Valkyria Chronicles 1 is fantastic. Valkyria Chronicles 4, 2 and 3 I didn't play so much because they're PSP games. And 4 I'm enjoying so far, and it's got pretty high scores. I can't tell you which is better because I haven't finished this one yet. Also, hi Luca Breer. Med school student who strives to become a doctor. Very intelligent with a serious and studious personality. Aren't you the fucking serial killer? Or you're the one who loves dissecting things, so like gets really happy around corpses. You're fucking weird. Nico Emery. An earnest, hardworking girl, very... 16, fuck me. very trusting and believes in her heart that everyone is capable of good. You have the highest body count so far, Nico. Goddamn. Like, Nico's body count is gonna overpass her age pretty damn soon. Millennia Hudson, a kind woman who seems out of place in a battlefield. She seems to have a personal reason for joining the army. Okay. Zyga. Shock Trooper, age 18, Darkson, tends to get carried away in the heat of the moment. Raz's right-hand man, or so he claims. Scott, age 24, a simple man who takes all things literally and follows orders to the letter without question. Nothing will go over his head. He will grab it. R1 next. Ryan Ford, 63. Okay, how are you 63, but fucking Godwin is fucking 35? Fuck you. A skilled mercenary. Rumors say that he appears in large-scale wars and leads his side to victory. Viola Bryce, a vicious warrior. She lives for combat and fights in constant search of even greater strength. A racist. Emmy Mistral, age 21, was working as a mercenary and a bounty hunter. Can be cunning, violent, and coldly opportunistic. Fleuret Valois, serious, straightforward, and somewhat stubborn, for better or worse, though typically the latter. Ferrier Blancheur, a girl who hides her face behind an iron mask. Whatever her reason, she avoids talking about it. Like, I know that the Valkyria Chronicles 1 had characters from... Legend of Arcadia, I think? Skies of Arcadia. Valkyria Chronicle 1 had characters from Skies of Arcadia in it. There were the three main characters of Skies of Arcadia, I think, were characters in Valkyria Chronicles 1 as like cameos. I wonder if she's a cameo from something. Because she's like so out of place here. I wonder if she's a cameo. Laurent MacLeod, Lancer, age 18, very passionate about his cause, brave and believes in justice. His eyes right makes might. Okay. Kegel Homan, age 60, short-tempered and prone to long rants. He's kind but protective behind his bluster, especially to new recruits. Jimmy Frank, 32, a helpful veteran soldier with good advice, but being deployed with him somehow makes people uneasy. I wonder if we unlock more story for individual characters. Jean Matrix, age 29, a born soldier with incredible physique, usually tries to solve most of her problems with brute force. Sometimes drop. To be fair, you are currently my best Lancer. It's just occasionally you drop all your fucking ammo. Brittany Scarlett, a single mother who others turn to for life advice, particularly the other younger women in the squad. Laurent MacLeod from the Clan MacLeod, something likes to chop heads off. That's also not how you spell MacLeod in Highlander. MacLeod is MacLeod, M-C-L-E-O-D, E-O-E-D. Ollard Abingdon, 38, a man who loves tanks with a passion. He can usually identify parts and models on sight alone. Rebecca Longhurst has a cold personality, brusque and not much inclined to socializing with her peers around the squad. And Aladdin Ballard, a self-proclaimed feminist and protector of women. He fights with his trusty sniper rifle, Sergeant Isabella. Oh, Aladdin. You and your shiny head. Neige Le Breton, a timid girl with confidence issues. She's easily flustered and blushes at the slightest provocation. The elf. And Connor Doherty, passionate and devoted to writing his book, but quick to make excuses for his lack of progress. I see, one of those. Weaponry. The Lenfield. Oh hell. The Lenfield, military rifle, length 898mm, barrel 418mm, caliber 7.62, 5-shot magazine, weighs just under 4 kilos. A standard issue rifle developed by Edinburgh's Wester Kelvin Company, a storied model of rifle initially issued over 40 years ago. Its design has gone through multiple changes and multiple offshoot models since. It remains a favorite of Edinburgh's military and citizenry alike. Squad E is equipped with the newest model incorporating semi-automatic fire. Even with all its attachments, its weight is manageable thanks to primarily being composed of wood. So what are you inspired by? There's definitely a Garandish look to you, but it's not just a Garandish look to you. There's other stuff here as well. I'm not a huge fan of the cocking handle. That's way sticking out to the side for no reason. Also, that bend in it. The Robinson. Mix of Garand SKS looks like, yeah. The Robinson military machine gun, 64 centimeters, 29 centimeter barrel. Caliber, 11.43 millimeters. Hang on. Okay, that's 0.45. That's 0.45 ACP. It's firing 0.45 ACP. It's a fucking Thompson. Produced by the Walt Ordnance Company in the United States of Finland, machine guns in European War I were too bulky and heavy to be portable. After the war, engineers confronted the idea of machine guns for foot soldiers, and so the Robinson was created as the world's first true submachine gun. Many other models were produced afterward, but the Robinson's easy mass production made it a lasting staple of military issuance. It's a common favorite among soldiers and was informally called the Robbie gun. It's the Thompson. The M2EQ. Anti-tank lance. Length almost 3 meters. Caliber 60mm. Capacity 1 shot. Weighs just over 10 kilograms. An anti-tank lance produced by the US of Finland's Federal Alchemic Company. A well-rounded weapon that fires rocket-propelled projectiles. It was designed to be held under an arm while firing for stability. A protective cover keeps the user from being burned when firing rockets. Originally designed for a two-man team, it's been adjusted for individual use, aided by the development of a clip on the back. That is a big-ass chunky gun. LF Wasp. Military sniper rifle, firing 7.62s again. Weighs slightly more than 4 kilos this time. A sniper rifle made by Edinburgh's own Western Kelvin company. It's a bolt-action rifle, boasting high accuracy compared to the other Lenfield offshoots. Its original schematics are based off civilian hunting rifles. The standard issue sniper rifles for the 32nd Armored Ranger Battalion, LF, is an abbreviation of Lenfield. Yeah, this looks like it's one of those things where like they put all the Lenfields through testing, and the Lenfields that are really accurate get converted into Wasps. I forget what, like a lot of countries did this, I think, that they basically put all their basic rifles through testing, and the ones that are really, really well manufactured get turned into marksman variants. The Sanders. Military mortar, caliber 81.2mm. That's a weird 81.2mm in caliber. The ML3-inch mortars. Okay, so 81.2mm is a standard mortar. It's fucking 3 inches, isn't it? It's fucking 3-inch mortar. Yeah, okay, so the Sanders was an infantry support weapon developed by Finland's Forest National Arms Factory. As the army could not supply an artillery vehicle for every infantry unit, this portable grenade launcher, portable, really? Became an invaluable alternative for the soldiers on the front lines. The downscaling of the mortar's size is thanks to a Ragnite compression firing device designed by Riley Miller, military engineer. Through these developments, a mortar once requiring a full team of operators can now be carried by a single soldier. The Type F1, hand grenade with 230 grams of explosive. Produced by the Valois Republic's San Diaz Arms Factory, thanks to its mass production, many were exported to other countries, including Edinburgh and Finland. The latter of which managed to develop their own grenades based on the Type F1. It's been labeled a great number of nicknames from all countries it's been exported to, but the popular choice seems to be calling it by the fruit-based names like the pomegranate, the ragnapple, and the boomberry. The ragnapple. I like that. The VBWF. Similar in construction to those used elsewhere, this friction-fused hand grenade is the official standard within the Imperial Army's European territory. Though the time delay until detonation can be adjusted via the dial or screw on the side of the device, most users were hesitant to deviate from the time that had been drilled into them over the course of training, which makes sense. The Hafen. First, 5.9 meters long, 4.05 meters wide, 3.05 meters tall, 31 tonner, 47 kilometers an hour, a 400 brake horsepower engine running at 2300 RPMs. With a Steiner M1935 36 75mm cannon and a Brown, not Browning, 7.62mm machine gun. An offshoot of a Vinland-made medium tank known as the Minute. Squad E's version has been modified to Miles' specifications. It was named after Hafen, the Cloud's hometown in the Principality of Gallia. Looks like a Sherman. It's a Sherman with a different turret. Cannon rounds are stored on the side of the tank, an artifact of its outdated design. In some cases, the enemy fire would ignite the rounds, causing explosions. The Hafen's modifications account for this design while fortifying the tank's sides with denser armor plating. A Federate tank. Commonly known as the Minute, these made up the bulk of the Federation tank forces. Low in cost and easy to manufacture, the model was finalized just before the war's beginning. The name derives from the Minutemen, civilian soldiers in Vinland's war for independence. The gathered tanks evoked images of Vinland's amassed colonial militiamen, and to parallel their namesakes who were said to be combat ready at only minutes' notice, the army could assemble a great number of tanks quickly. And then the light tank. The light tank, which, to be fair, does weigh less than the Federate tank. It weighs fucking 2/3 the amount. It's roughly similar speed because of less powerful engine but less weight to carry. Has an 45mm cannon, a 85mm mortar, and the machine gun. Although originally developed before the outbreak of the Second European War, these tanks saw considerable use throughout it, taking the stage just as tanks began to see use as highly mobile units able to work in conjunction with troops on foot. This model came to define the epoch. By the beginning of European War II, however, they were slowing signs of age and were outclassed by Federation counterparts in terms of frontal firepower. Okay. Glossary? Europa. There's a lot of reading today, huh? As a research-rich part of the largest landmass in the Northern Hemisphere. Yeah, it looks like some Japanese tanks, yeah. Landmass in the Northern Hemisphere. This continent has inspired those with dreams of domination for millennia. In ancient times, the Valkyria managed to unite Europa under their rule, giving rise to a number of kingdoms. Later, divisions arose as leaders within each kingdom chose to splinter off to form new nations, and it wasn't long before the campaigns for conquest began. By the 1800s, the balance of power lay split between the East European Imperial Alliance and the Atlantic Federation, with the small nations in the shadows left to weather the waves caused by the clash of these two global behemoths. The Atlantic Federation, the product of an alliance among the large collective of Western European democracies, informally known as the Federation. Popular uprisings spurred on by the late 18th century Industrial Revolution created many new democracies. The nascent empire represented a common threat, motivating a mutual agreement among these infant republics. Though an elected head councillor acts as their chief executive, unanimous agreements are rare among the constituents, meaning that enacting measures can take months. Though a series of secret alliances and gains won by extortion and blackmail put the Federation ahead of the Empire in terms of political power, they have yet to decisively defeat them in battle. The East European Imperial Alliance. A collection of nations united under the rule of the East European Emperor, commonly referred to as the Empire. The Industrial Revolution that occurred when Ragnite was discovered as a useful energy source saw the nations of Eastern Europe were pioneers in machine technology rise to power. Already tightly bound by a network of royal marriages, they soon joined hands in formal alliance. While not technically an autocracy, its emperor enjoys limitless authority, and because the empire never underwent social revolution, it still adheres to some aspects of feudalism. Many of its citizens thus harbor conservative views and has a strong bias against Darksons. Principality of Gallia. A full of nature and rich in Ragnite ore, Gallia borders the Empire to the east and the Federation on its southern edge. This small Central European nation is a constitutional monarchy ruled by House Randgries, Gallia's dynastic sovereigns. Despite its small size of 39,000 square kilometers and a population of only 4.3 million, it boasts a rich and unique culture. Its geographical position puts it under constant threat of invasion, leading to a national position of armed neutrality and a policy of universal conscription. Those who wish to fight for their home, however, tend to join the militaries of other allied countries. Gallian squads are known for their bravery and skill. Okay, so Gallia is officially neutral. It's armed neutrality, but it's officially neutral. So if anyone wants to fight for their homeland, they tend to sign up for other countries. United Kingdom of Edinburgh. With Castleton, Hadley, Delfziji, as opposed to Ireland, and Dokkum. A small island nation less than 40 kilometers removed from the mainland of Europe by way of a channel in the northwest. In Edinburgh's lengthy history, spanning over 1,000 years, it was the first country to have a people's revolution and develop heavy industry. Before the USV and the Empire emerged as superpowers, it was the greatest nation in the world and still holds sway in the Federation. Not anymore. Not anymore. Appledore. Appledor's a nice place. I've been to Appledore several times. Appledore is not there. Appledore is. Do I have a mouse? Appledore like would be like over here in the real UK. Its military is held in high regard for being better trained and thus more indisciplined than its allies. Is it though? Thus, it is often relied upon to fight the Federation's fiercest battles. Is it though? Which draws in people seeking tougher fights and led to the creation of many squads comprised from foreign nationals. Which is the Foreign Legion is a French thing, isn't it? Hafen. A Gallian city near the Imperial border surrounded by mountains, greenery and streams. Although generally a quiet and peaceful town, its night sky comes alive during the Star Child Festival, an annual holiday full of song and dance. The economic hardships after EW1 drove many of its stores and factories out of business. Its local mill economy looked even harder hit when the Miller Company was burnt down. Its local economy took an even harder hit when the Miller Company, Riley Miller, was burnt down, she has pyrophobia, by an unidentified arsonist. That's why Riley has pyrophobia. Because her family company was burnt down by an unidentified arsonist. Over time, the old town area gave way to slums full of war orphans and those who had lost their homes in the razing of Hafen. With the ever-present threat of imperial invasion hanging overhead, this formerly prosperous town is in decline. Okay. I wonder if the Claude thing is related to that. Fort Crest, we just took this place. A military fortress located to the west of the Empire. Originally a 16th century castle, it was outfitted for modern war at the start of the Second European War to create an impromptu defense outpost. It's surrounded by a deep moat, making it inaccessible to tanks except for the stone bridge leading to the main gate. Equipped with turrets along the outer walls and outfitted with a 21cm howitzer, the repurposed fortress became a major obstacle in the Federation's advance. Despite being staffed by loyal subjects of the Emperor willing to die for their motherland, an elite Ranger squad armed with a portable mortar managed to take out the artillery and capture the fort in the name of the Operation Northern Cross. We just did that. Lindbergh Base. As the Eastern Theater grew in scope, so did its logistical demands. To meet their supply needs, the Federation Army built a massive forward operating base on the Empire's western front. This FOB was outfitted with quarters to house over 3,000 soldiers, including showers and rec rooms, and a hangar that could store over 100 tanks. Its facilities also held ammunition, fuel, and rations required for a large-scale operation, along with a refueling station for military vehicles and ships. Operation Northern Cross was expected to be a long campaign, and for the soldiers of the Edinburgh Army, it was a vital lifeline in their fight against the Imperial Army's logistical advantage. The European Calendar, EC. This calendar, used across Europa, has at its origin the Valkyria conquest of the continent. Known for this reason, it's also known as the Valkyrian calendar. Each year is counted in relation to the year the Darkson people were subdued and Europa was united as a continent. Years predating the unification are denoted as BC, before conquest. I remember that now. There's a large amount of in Valkyria Chronicles 1, you discover there's a large amount of bullshit myths about what happened at the Valkyrians basically suppressed the Darkson people, which is why the Empire hates the Darksons, because they are full on all that stuff at the bottom. The First European War. Friction between the Federation and Empire over Ragnite resources escalated into a continent-wide war, W1. The Industrial Revolution of the 18th century led to a high demand for Ragnite, pitting Europa's twin giants in a race for resources. When the Crown Prince of the Empire was assassinated at the start of the 20th century, tensions spiraled into all-out war. Sound familiar? Despite the Imperial force using newly developed tanks, hostilities soon became bogged down in fruitless trench warfare, and ultimately the two exhausted powers ultimately signed a ceasefire agreement. During the war, Gallia's military, led by General Belgan Gunther's tank corps, foiled an imperial invasion attempt. The protagonist of Valkyria Chronicles 1 is Welkin Gunther. And I think to remember something about either his dad or his grandfather or his uncle or something. He has a famous war hero family. That's him. Second European War. Beginning as an imperial incursion into Federation land, EW2 quickly engulfed the entire continent, becoming the largest scale war in Europa's history. Though EW1 ended in a stalemate, both powers had spent the intervening years stockpiling arms and preparing for the inevitable return to hostilities. After a 20-year pause, sound familiar, the Empire began the invasion anew, taking 3 of the Federation's border republics in quick succession. The Federation responded with a formal declaration of war. It wasn't long before the forces of both superpowers began to spill across the borders of the neighboring nations. Soon all of Europa was caught up in the war that dwarfed all of those in memory. The War of the Valkyria. The ancient Valkyria united all of Europa after subjugating the Darksons in this half-legendary war of conquest. By circa 30 BC, the Darksons are said to have ravaged much of Europa, wielding the dark arts to harness the destructive potential of Ragnite in their heedless power struggles. Suddenly, an immigrant population came from the Valkyria. Suddenly, an immigrant population known as the Valkyria came from the north, bearing a divine power in the form of lances and shields bathed in blue light. Using those to halt the Darkson rampage, they brought peace to Europa, according to inscriptions found across European ruins. In addition to unifying the land under their rule, the Valkyria are credited for the birth of modern European culture. Confederate forces. The Atlantic Federation's loosely United Nations often had difficulties coming to a consensus. In crises, many military representatives advocated their own respective governments' agendas over the collective needs of their allies. These power struggles led to logistical delays and frontline casualties. Some say a united federation would not have been so hard-pressed by Imperial Army's superior numbers and resources if they hadn't been stymied by the United States of Vinland's lack of open support. However, the leaders in the Second European War had learned from their past mistakes. Months of backdoor deals and secret treaties finally culminated in Operation Northern Cross, intended to bring the war to a swift end. Imperial forces, led by the Emperor, the Empire's politics are still largely controlled by the aristocracy. Their military is no exception, with several of their highest positions held by the Emperor's blood relatives and closest affiliates. Operating under a code of conduct with roots in the medieval ideal of knightly chivalry, troops are expected to give their fealty and their lives to serve the East European Emperor. The Imperial Army was the first to make and employ tanks in place of armored cavalry units, which reshaped the nature of European warfare and secured the Empire's overwhelming military superiority for decades. Squad E. 1st Company of the 32nd Armored Ranger Division, 1st Combat Brigade, 101st Division, Edinburgh Army. Basically, fucking easy company. Their ranks were mainly foreigners to the United Kingdom of Edinburgh, in particular the Principality of Gallia. In an unprecedented feat, Squad E enrolled in the Ranger Corps together, then passed as an entire unit. As such, upon integration of the Ranger Corps, they kept both their E call sign and their commander, Lieutenant Claude Wallace. Led by a tank named after the Gallian hometown of Hafen, these soldiers gradually developed a reputation as a ragtag band of eccentric aces to whom no mission was too small to take and no operation was too big to handle. They were known as the protagonists. A tank. At the turn of the 20th century, a time when trench combat was the primary form of warfare, these armored vehicles were created to breach defensive lines. Their design employs a Ragnaline fuel combustion engine in which energy is harnessed from the explosive ignition of liquid Ragnite. Byproducts include a distinctive blue light and extreme heat, requiring the addition of a radiator. Originally used to cross trenches and as foot soldier support, economic and technological advances have seen tanks grow to fulfill a number of combat roles. After the Empire used highly mobile attack tanks in EW1, all of Europa developed new vehicles, leading to the diverse array of models seen today. News articles. Read news articles to keep up to date with major historical events of EW2. History's greatest comeback. On the 2nd, Federation military headquarters officially announced the history's greatest counterattack, a full-on offensive against the Empire, and one that's been rumored among the politically informed for some time now. After all the military losses at the Empire's hands, the Federation is now staking it all on this one grand assault. Given the sensitive nature of the operation, details have yet to be announced, but we've received reports of millions of soldiers on the march toward Imperial soil. However, the Federation seems to be slowed by the bureaucracy of its alliances, while the Empire's dictatorial rule allows them swift decision-making. Astute readers should also note that the Federation's initial focus on defense led to the spreading of military forces too thin, which worsened the odds against the Empire's superior numbers. With so many Federation territories falling to the Empire, this could be their only chance to turn the tide of this war. The best invention since tanks. You can't discuss the history of war without discussing the history of weaponry. Even beyond the Federation and the Empire, nations across the globe and their brilliant engineers are devising new weapon technology every day. Some inventions have even the potential to reshape the way battles are fought, such as our forces' new portable mortars. These mortars can launch cells into the air, which unleash a powerful detonation upon hitting the ground. Their raw power and easy portability have both civilian and military commentators alike singing their praises. The advent of tanks and machine guns elevated warfare to a new level never seen before, and these mortars may well do the same. Unbreakable crest broken. On the 10th, the Federation military announced that they were successful in capturing Fort Crest, an Imperial stronghold in the western region of the Empire. Despite fierce Imperial resistance and Allied casualties, Federation forces persisted through dire odds and seized victory, however slim. While this was undeniably a logistical blow to the Imperial forces, the victory may be more significant as a much-needed symbol of hope. After so many losses against the Empire's military might, this success may do much to raise our soldiers' morale, and will be eagerly listening at the times for news of more Allied victories to come. Decorations. Meeting certain conditions in combat may earn you medals. You can view any medals you've earned in the Decorations tab. Given to participants in the battle to capture Forest Crest, its famously fortified gates adorn the front of this commemorative Medal of Victory. Presented by the Federation to those who have contributed greatly to victory in battles. Federation flag design adorns this reward. Okay, there are a total of 20 medals in the game. Statistics. Rankings and shortest turn count for each battle. Yeah, so battle name, engagement mills, story battles, skirmishes, total kills 21. You're not even tracking per person. If you're tracking per person in tutorials, yeah, you can revisit the tutorials you've seen so far. Book mode, blah 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 blah. Yeah, fair enough. Exit private quarters. Good. That was a lot of reading. Fuck me. Back to the plot. I was doing a skirmish. What was a skirmish? Begin skirmish battle. Enemy base camp is captured. Okay, so we're doing this map again, but not as a plot mission, as a skirmish. Okay, well, Raz.
Lock and load.
We can have a second tank. Kai.
I've got this.
Riley.
My turn.
Ouch. Let's get Scout in here. Let's put Nico over here. Yeah, Nico's over there. Let's put Farrier over there. Let's try Jean again over there. Oops, those someone swap them around though. Jean, swap positions with you. I'll put Farrier back
I'll
here.
try my hardest.
I'll put Rebecca over here.
Operation complete.
And Rosetta's gonna go over there.
Handle this.
Yay. Cool. Good. Alright. Deploy.
Eliminate the enemy. Squad E, move out.
The tanks still can't go that way. We have Scout, Shock Trooper, Scout in cover, Scout back there, Scout over here, unit list, enemy unit list, camp reserves, okay. No leader for them yet. We'll move the Hafen forward, move Nico forward.
Leave it to me.
Nico?
Don't stop. You've got to break through.
Run. Alright, stop here.
I need ammo.
What have we got? 2 shots to the head, Nico. Good. Nico still
I did it.
fucking our
They like these soldiers after all.
most accurate soldier here. Okay. Alright, let's move the Hafen forward.
Moving out.
Let's try not to hit the fucking...
They're not going down without a fight.
Am I taking fire?
Keep out of sight as you proceed.
That's the wind, okay. Are you in range of my... Are you? Find out.
Fire!
Yes, you were.
They're good.
Cool. That's good. That'll do for us. Kai?
Now advancing. Fight.
Thank you, Kai.
Too easy.
Nico is our MVP. It's amazing how good she is at this. I want someone to go down there. Rosetta, please.
No problem.
Actually, can you get eyes over here? Aha! Okay.
Please assist the vanguard.
We know someone over there.
You never know where the enemy's lurking.
take a second turn for you. Although, Rosetta, run over there. I want to find out if there's anything back here. Is there anything else back here? It's just you. Okay. And yeah, you're out of range here. Even if you were to do all headshots, you still wouldn't kill. 18. Jesus. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Riley, can you get within range of like that guy? I wonder.
Leave it to me.
Put it away, Riley. I want to see if we get our range. What is our range like? Can you get range on here? No. You don't get range from here. You got range on that guy though. He's in range.
Come on.
Thank you, Riley.
Nice shot.
Okay, interesting. I wonder if we can sneak Rosetta closer. Well, Rosetta has no EP left. Okay, no, interface. I want to see menu. Menu, orders. Evade boost raises an ally's evasion, raises an ally's defense, restores a set amount of HP. They cost CP to use. Okay. Jean, they don't seem to have a tank here, so Jean isn't really used. Rebecca. Barrier. These people are all quite far back, unfortunately. Nico? Sneak around. We can now go through this area now, so I wonder if there's anything back here.
Don't give them any room to breathe.
Doesn't seem like there is anything back here. To keep you alive, Rosetta, I'm going to see if I can get you as close as possible to this guy. Yeah. 2 shots to kill, Rosetta. Go for it. You missed every shot, Rosetta.
I'm afraid not.
At least you're in cover now, so I'm happy that you're in cover. You're happy you're in cover, so I'm okay with that. Kai, can you take a shot at that guy? I wonder. I don't want to move other people up. We have 2 more. Okay, Raz, how far forward can you get you? Can you get you? Can we get you? We'll get you past here.
How's it looking out there?
Okay.
Now advancing.
Kai, can you get the shot? I wonder if you get the shot on the guy, on the soldier.
So hungry.
Fire! Fire!
You have the range. Technically, it looks like a headshot to me.
There.
Nicely done. There's no Nico.
I should have expected as much from you.
Okay. I couldn't even see the target, Kai. The fucking... Damn, Nico! Shit!
How rude.
You can have a shot now. Oh, so close. Cool, that's literally it. All that's left is you two now. So, Rosetta, I will allow you to finish him off.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
You did pretty
May
good.
you rest in peace.
Target
to finish, I think. What I should have done is move Rosetta forward. I should have just moved Rosetta around just to see if there's anything else over there. No one else moved though, so we're happy to... Is there anything else here? No, we're golden.
We can't afford to waste any time.
You got it. Can you do this in one turn, I wonder?
We've taken the enemy base. Mission was a success.
So all we need to do is take the base. Which means that if you need a good sniper to take out the guy who's like at the top there, really. Take out the guy at the base, so it's 2 sniper shots there, and have a scout run the back, spend multiple turns running up the back, because then they only have 1 more person to kill. Still, we still don't have enough experience, however, to get the we haven't got enough experience to get the we still need 5,000 experience to get the medical evacuation, whatever it is. Anyway, let's get hopefully the next main mission done before we stop today. Urban warfare.
Glad to see you're on time, Claude. Toured the base yet?
Yeah. Compared to the old camps, this is heaven on earth.
Excellent. I expect you to put all this funding to good use.
Sir, the commanders of squads A through I have assembled.
Then let's get down to business. I know Squad E just arrived, but we already have marching orders. Our mission is to capture a small town northeast of here.
According to reports, Rain is one of the enemy's most valued comm centers.
Which is why it's being guarded by a tank platoon.
That complicates things. Squad E is mostly infantry. Do we have the right equipment for urban and anti-tank warfare?
My dude.
Don't worry. This time you'll have fire support. Once you infiltrate the city, simply relay the tank's coordinates to the field artillery team.
I see you already thought this through.
We also received intel that the Empire is inflating their numbers with decoys. If we can discern the real tanks from the fake, Rain is as good as ours.
Excellent work, Lieutenant. I'm glad I can depend on you.
You flatter me, sir. Impressed? Control info and you control the war.
Joint ops, huh? Coordinating with the fire support unit is gonna make or break this mission.
Try to minimize collateral
Not paying
damage.
attention to you, is he?
We plan on repurposing their gear for our own comm center. Minerva, you are to lure the enemy troops as far away from the city as possible.
Consider it done.
Squad E will then sneak in and gather intel for the field artillery team.
Oh, we're sneaky.
Understood, sir.
We're doing the sneaky.
Yo, I hear we're moving out already. Shame. I just scored a hot date with a Navy babe.
That worked?
You wish. You got shut down. Hard.
Okay, yeah, it's more likely.
You were watching?
Raz, what you do in your spare time is up to you. But when you're on duty, you represent the army.
Who are you, my mom?
Feels like it sometimes. Anyway, you said we'd have fire support. Does that mean it's a joint operation?
You guessed it. Hey, looks like you're still alive.
I'm glad you're okay, too.
They told me you'll be commanding my team.
Oh, really? Well then, I look forward to...
Okay, it's not mutual then.
Spare me. I already requested a transfer.
Oh.
But orders are orders. Until my transfer goes through, you're in charge. Not that I expect real leadership from a scaredy Claude.
What do you know, Riley come lately? You just got here.
All bark and no bite as always. You mind shutting up while the grown-ups talk?
What the hell? It's been 10 years and that's how you greet an old friend?
Hi there, Riley. I know it's not my business, but Lieutenant Wallace is a great commander. None of us would have made it this far without him. We trust him with our lives. And since we'll be working together, maybe you should...
Uh-oh.
I should trust him? I'm sure it's all sunshine and rainbows while you're winning. But when the chips are down, running away is probably all he could manage.
Cut it out, Riley. The Empire took your family from you, not Claude.
Right, I know, right?
He's grown up since then. Judge him for who he is now.
She shrugs off Raz and Miles. She pays attention to Kai, at least. Doesn't shrug her off immediately out of hand.
Leave it be, Kai.
But...
It's all right. Words can't change the past. I'll just have to rebuild.
Rebuild what?
Our trust. Riley, I'm gonna show you how much I've changed. At least give me a chance to prove myself.
Let's make one thing clear. Unless it's for the mission, I do not take orders from you.
Riley...
Give me a break.
Right. Go for it.
Our goal is to liberate Rain.
We've confirmed multiple heavy tanks, but suspect that many of them are fake. Squad E is to infiltrate the city and relay the real tanks' locations to our artillery. A thick fog is causing poor visibility, so you'll need to get close to confirm which ones are decoys. Remember, your task is to locate the heavy tanks for fire support. Do not engage them. Find all the real enemy tanks, and the enemy occupies your base camp, and all allied infantry fall in action 20 turns past, or Kai specifically dies. Okay. So Kai is also locked into this, I assume. Yeah, okay, fine. We're still putting in Raz in, because we still want the extra points. Nico, because Nico is a legend. Rosetta.
I'll handle this.
And Zyga and Kai and Raz supposedly do well, right? Fleur et Valois, bring you in here.
Anytime.
We don't want to engage tanks, so lancers aren't that useful right now. We'll bring in Rebecca for potential
Operation
healing.
complete.
Next, I'll also bring in Emmy.
Let's finish this quick.
And I'll bring in. Hang on, if we go back to the map, there's only one place to. Okay, there's no place to cap. Like, is it worth me like not bringing people in now to bring them in later? And Curtis Blackwell, sure, why not?
Let's go.
Okay.
That is all. Be sure not to miss a single tank.
Okay.
Locate the decoys and confirm the real tank's positions. Squaddy, move out!
Okay, we are in a tank. This is what I'm gonna say. Like, okay.
This fog will make finding the real tanks interesting.
Yeah. We can't spot the decoys until we're practically on top of them. Stick to cover and proceed with caution.
Copy that. Though I can't speak for Raz.
Say what?
Okay.
Claude, I need to go over something with you.
Okay. Orders. You can use CP doors or orders. Yes, we've learned about we've figured this one out already. Yep. Yep. Okay. Nico, let's get you started.
What the hell? The main gate's blocked off.
This isn't good. Oh, tank can't get in. Looks like the controls are on the other side. Raz, can you go around and open the gate?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Joke. You're not talking about the Hoffin, are you? I'm not letting you ride it anymore.
Okay, let's see about moving around.
I found them!
You found something. Heavy tank gun question mark? Interesting. Heavy tank question mark? Okay, tank's facing the wrong way. Are you an actual tank?
Watch out for ambushes.
The enemy tank was fake. A decoy tank. Decoy tank is a fake. There is an engineer over there. Can we get close enough to just completely fucking blow this shit? Are we okay? We're actually fucking properly hiding, which is good. Nico?
Attention all squads. Check your equipment.
Enemy spotted!
Okay. Hi, buddy.
I'm sorry! Oh, I did it!
Yeah, you did, Nico. You're fucking legendary. We can go up and around this way. Okay. Stay over here for now. Shit, I got up. Damn it. Crawl. Good. Okay. No, good. End. Okay, good. Co-op attacks. When attacking a unit that is near an ally, they may launch a co-op attack together. And some classes are less likely to engage in co-op attacks than others. Squad mates who like each other have a greater chance of using a co-op attack. The squad mates each sort of likes are listed on your status screen. Up to 3 units can attack at once. Oh, okay. Okay, so what do we want to... We want to send someone around the top here? Oh, there's a spot for us to capture. Oh, there's multiple spots for us to capture, okay. Okay, so... We spotted... Oh, that was a tank that we spotted, okay. Raz? Question mark? Rosetta? Curtis? Rosetta.
No problem.
You're gonna go for the around the top end there.
They're not making this easy for us.
There you are.
Lying prone. You can lie prone in the grass. Crawling soldiers cannot be discovered except at close quarters. Upon discovery, the unit... Scouts, however, are able to discover prone units from a greater distance. Crawling raises a prone unit's defenses similarly to crouch behind sandbags. Use grenades to force them on their feet. Okay.
They've got you in their sight!
I got you on grenades? Fuck you.
All allies have been taken out.
I found you. There you are.
Ooh. Crawl. Tank. Potentially hidden tank if it's a real tank. Can't tell from here, can't get close enough. Okay, can we get... Raz? You're supposed to be opening the doors, so I guess we'll move you along as well, although your AP's low, which is fucking annoying.
We can't let them see our numbers.
Can we shoot the tank? It is still invulnerable to main shots. Okay, cool. We're gonna move Raz forward again.
I'm a one-man army.
Reckless charge evasion down. Sure.
All units, use your best judgment.
Okay.
Got enemies here.
That's an actual tank.
Claude, we've located a tank. All right, keep it up. There should be more lurking around.
I thought we were gonna destroy the tanks. I guess it's not. I guess that's not yet.
Don't let the decoys fool.
Okay. That's an actual tank. Okay, there's a couple more tanks over. Okay, there's way more tanks than we thought there were gonna be. Okay.
Leave it to
We can't swing by the front there, so we're gonna go this way. Scout. Two HP down, Nico. Okay. Rosetta?
No problem.
Can you finish the job and capture the point? Nico.
Let me help, Rosetta.
Cool. They've got coordinated fire. Nice. Can you capture the point? Capture the point. Nice. New cap captured. Wait, I want to look at this way. There's a tank over there. Okay, we're gonna crouch over here and just chill for the time being. So Kai has to spawn here, so can I even retreat Kai? Shit. Bollocks. I was wondering if I could retreat Kai, but I guess it's not fucking relevant, is it? Can we shoot anyone? Not through the door, not through the gates. Damn it, that was a fucking waste of a point. Bollocks. I'm gonna summon I'm gonna spend the last point summoning a new scout. Teresa? Come here, be crazy. Dude. Yay, the corpse girl. Okay, shuffle, 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 shuffle. There's a lot of tanks there. I guess the entire point of everything is to basically figure out which one of the tanks. That's the objective, isn't it? Just figure out the tanks. Right. Objectives have arrived. I'm going to tell certain people to just retreat because we don't need them over here. We've got a better use of our points over there. Okay. So, Nico, can you spot these two tanks first, please? Potentials. Every soldier has a set of innate abilities known as potentials. Potentials are awakened in combat under certain conditions, such as remaining HP, terrain type, and other factors. Each squad member has their own unique strengths and weaknesses. I thought you were going to tell me that because we triggered her. She's got one for going first. Heavy tanks. Crisis loaded them. No drawing correction. Find out if this is a real tank or not. Fake tank. Fake tank. Can I sneak close enough via the front without...
Secure a safe route. Enemy spotted.
Hell yeah, that's tank number 2.
That's a real tank. Shit.
Great. There's more to go.
What do you have over here? Shock trooper leader over there. Noted. Get around the corner first of all.
Advance carefully.
Nico, it's a shock trooper. It's problematic. Okay. That's not going to be simple. The point I'm thinking of getting Rosetta over there to support you.
I've got work to do.
Move up over there. Stand beside. Hopefully the pair of you can get the shots off that require the damage there. Nico, how close can you be? Nico. Okay, Nico is up to there. Nico? Can you get out of the way? Wait, slightly. Nico, can you get the short headshots on you, please? Potential anti-personnel up. Good.
Keep your eye on the target.
Nice. They did well. Took out a leader too.
May you rest in peace.
Maintain close contact, everyone.
Okay. Is that a tank? Anything down here? No, we can't even go down there.
Do you have enough ammo?
Okay, we've cleared this side, I think. I'm fairly happy to say we've cleared this side. Raz? We're moving you up over here at least. Okay, what's happening on this side? Tank, there's a scout over there. Teresa, can you get that scout?
There!
He's crouching.
Shots fired! Find some cover! Not my field.
Evasion down. Crap.
Enemy spotted! Watch out for counter!
Okay, you've got plenty of unhappy people here. I'm gonna chuck a grenade at you.
Here!
Bonk. And capture the point.
Got him!
They might be soldiers after all.
That should do it.
Capture the point and get into cover.
We've occupied the camp. Keep...
Okay. So what have we seen here? Nothing on this side. Ooh. Ah, shit. Damn it. We got a lancer there as well. Bollocks! I forgot. I didn't actually... Because I haven't got I haven't got Riley with me. I didn't bring fucking Connor along. I need to activate Connor so I have a... So I can get myself a fucking... What's his face? Even if I haven't got a bloody... If I haven't got Riley, I still have a fucking Grenadier. I haven't got a fucking Grenadier on my team. Which is fucking annoying, because that'd be really useful now. I guess we're supposed to, especially if you get the doors open, I suppose maybe we can go that way. Raz. I'm gonna fucking hope this isn't a real tank. If this is a real tank, we're fucked. It's not a real tank. Like, fuck at that. Cool. Okay. You're spending the rest of your turn basically trying to get around that corner as quickly as best you can, buddy.
I got this.
Yeah, I know. I figured it out. Get there.
They're in range.
Good. Doors open. We're being shot at? No, not really. They're crouching as well. So basically, I'm gonna have to mortar those. I'm gonna mortar these two, I think.
Advancing.
Often. Until you tell me we're in range. Nice and slow. Okay, we're in range. I'm hoping I can get a pair of them if I drop it here.
Fire.
It doesn't kill them, but it leaves them close together and extremely low health.
The enemy's infiltrated the area.
Okay. Close together and extremely low health. What can we do with that? I guess I can use like half and just a machine gun down now. We haven't tried the machine gun yet, so.
Keep calm and move onward.
Hopefully, one shot on each will be enough. Accuracy. I don't want accuracy up. God damn it! I want to remain good. Yes, well done. Double kill. Cool. I'm gonna back out slightly as well because I don't know what's happening up there. I don't want to get in case any of those tanks are actually real tanks. Donk. Okay, so you are shooting the tank. That's fine. Counter fire, please.
Here.
Really? 3 HP? Boo. Okay. Teresa? Immediately fire.
Weapons tight. Our mission is to find the tanks, not a...
Yeah. I'm sorry. I had to do that just because the dude was in the way. Real tank? Real tank.
We found the third tank.
Okay.
Watch out for counterattacks.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Real tank.
This tank...
Good going.
Keep moving this way.
There!
Hang on, it was around. Okay. You basically lapped around because you triggered like the okay, which means we need to get around and try you out. That tank can't be real, because if that tank is real, we can never get to you. Look, one of these tanks must be fake, either that one or this one. Yeah, a sniper lancer, definitely. Kai, can you get a good shot at the lancer? Headshot, please. Potential, accuracy, and cool. Deadeye, go for it. I think that was a fucking bullseye. I think they hit dead center. Can we figure out what you are? Can we get close enough to figure out what you are with you? No, you're slightly too far. Damn. Yeah, you're shooting from the front. It's complicated for you. Move the Hoffman forward. We don't shoot them, we're just going to move them close and see if they are, in fact, real.
We found the fifth tank!
Okay, let's keep...
It's a real tank.
Watch out for counterattacks. Be mindful of your surroundings.
God, I hope that's not a real tank now. Kai, you're going to have to go find this out for me. Okay, thank God it's not a real tank. I can't move you forward too much because if you can't really shoot people who are you haven't got a grenade, so you can't really do anything else there. Which means I kind of want to move. We have maybe 2 tanks left to check. I guess Nico could come and check some of these tanks, hopefully. Can we get Raz up to check some of these tanks? Raz, if you rolled up there, could you do that?
I got this.
If you hug the wall here and hug the wall over there.
Shots fired. Find some cover.
Okay. Raz.
Calm and move onward.
Real tank? Fake tank. Real tank.
Okay, we got a pretty good idea of where the tanks are.
I'll report back right away. Something isn't right. What's wrong, Miles? Our signal's jammed. We can't radio fire support.
What? But we need that artillery.
They can't fire at random, and they can't even contact.
We should get out of here before we're surrounded.
Why?
They're late. Have you heard from the front line? They were supposed to report in ages ago.
I've been hailing them, but there's no response.
You hailed them? What the hell were you thinking?
Lieutenant Miller, the enemy knows our position!
They triangulated our radio signals, moron.
Oh no, we're done for! They almost got us!
They only got the general direction. They won't land a direct hit that easy.
But it won't be long before they do! Lieutenant, we have to retreat!
If we run away, Claude's dead. And Squad E with him. Hold your ground until I say otherwise.
At this rate, we'll all be killed! What if we're waiting for an order that never comes?
troops are down, Claude. And you're MIA. It's just like before. If you really have changed, then prove it to me.
The base has been abandoned due to the enemy's counterattack. Regrouping groups to regain formation.
Enemy soldiers incoming from the west.
Trapped like friggin' rats. The hell are we gonna do? We can't even contact Lieutenant Victor.
This mission's a failure, Claude. Only you can give the order to retreat.
After we've come so far?
Claude?
No retreat. Our job is to tell fire support where to aim. And that's what we're gonna do.
But how can we if we can't call him?
The answer is... that tower.
Huh?
Oh, that's a signal tower. Back in the day, they'd switch up the numbers to send out messages.
Sniper team, can you hit those panels?
From here? Of course.
Good, then get ready. We can use that tower to send coordinates to the field artillery team. Shooting the panels should change their numbers. I'll tell you what to display.
Interesting.
First, make the top row say 715.
Roger that.
Victory could just change to snipe all the signal towers. Okay. Still our turn. Kai, you're probably... Okay, Kai, let's try Kai. Kai?
Don't be stupid.
Oh, I was hoping there was a tower here. No, there isn't. Shit. Can you actually see that high?
You think they'll fall for this?
You can, okay.
That's supposed to tell him where the tanks are? They probably won't even notice.
Wait a minute. The top row doesn't look like a coordinate. I wonder what 715 means.
Good work, Kai. Now ring the bell 5 times.
5 times? Wow. July 15th. That takes me back.
Hey, you sure they're gonna figure this out?
Don't worry. Riley will definitely know what it means.
Fucking what?
See?
They did it! They destroyed the tanks!
Slick shooting. Those were both direct hits.
Looks like your code made it through to Riley.
Yeah. Kinda weird that Raz didn't get it, though. Okay, on to the next ones. Shoot a different tower and make the top row say 715.
Okay, so towers are there and over there. With Raz on this one. I'm assuming it involves some kind of personal history for them.
Target confirmed.
What's the angle on this one? I can't shoot this turn anyway, so.
Take your position.
In the current action now. Okay. Let's move the Halfen forward, maybe? Right, Nico the Legend. Come on, Nico the Legend.
I found them! Enemy spotted!
Make a decision, then act on it.
Can you shoot that from here? No, you definitely hit it. So it doesn't work. It doesn't work for you. Shit. Okay. Let's get down.
Keep calm and
No, not yet. Crouch first. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna summon mage just so we have a second sniper here. We need to deal with this shit. Raz?
I got this.
I've got a clear shot at your head.
Out of range, out of range. Okay, we're out of range at the moment.
Die! The intel was right. It's a decoy.
Ha! Not even close.
Okay. Rise is gonna get a second turn at this, don't worry about it.
Here comes the pain.
Watch out for counterattack.
Hi guys.
Die!
Funny.
Target destroyed. Very good.
Both of them? Yep, both of them. Cool. Right, I'm gonna move the Hafen. I can't poke my head out the corner too badly because we know that there's a fucking... There's a tank there. Can I get... How bad is this gonna be? Did that work out?
We can't let them see our numbers.
We got him? Good. Face the tank this way. Okay, got 2 more actions to go.
Now advancing.
How bad is the shot from here? I can't see it from this side. Okay, right. Noted.
There.
Get the Lancer out of the way, though.
Too easy.
Okay, we can't see it from this side. It's facing the other way. Interesting. So we can't take you this way. Craziness. Right. So Nico's in trouble over there potentially. We're gonna bring Rosetta up to support Nico, I think.
My pleasure.
Just that there's 2 people firing in that direction. Between the pair of them, hopefully they can take out the first guy and shoot out the next guy as well. That is that's the leader as well.
That was a close one. Let me help, Rosetta.
Why did you crouch first? That was weird. I'm seeing things where it says Kai got cat ears. Kai does have some kind of ears on her hat. But so does Riley, so I'm not sure if it's like a uniform thing. Right, how bad is this going to be? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. That's fine. I think we have to take the point on the top so we can deploy a sniper up there. Like he's mouse. I'm gonna use my mouse to. You shot Nico. How dare you?
That was a close one.
Haha. You missed. That's what dodge. That must be what dodge is then. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle you on you as well. Engineer. I'll get Nage to move up there then. The tank itself. Fuck. That hurts.
This isn't good.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle in there. That is another scout. Okay, so taking this point is going to be fucking difficult then. This guy's dead because he's gonna die to counterfire. There you go. Nico gets more kills. Okay. Reinforcements have arrived, but it's kind of pointless.
Shoot the top.
Yeah, we're working on it. Nage?
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
She's got flaps on her hat, which she's folded up to look like ears. Okay, can we get...
Wait for the right moment, then fire.
715?
Please hit.
Good. Those are the right coordinates. Ring the bell, Kai.
You got it.
Okay, that tank's now gone. Brilliant.
Hell yeah! Music to my ears! The
next tower is the last. Snipers.
715 up top, right? I'm on it.
Do not betray my confidence in...
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I guess now we could run past here, but we gotta go all the way around. The best way to get it is to spawn someone in there, and they can get a shot here. So I want to take this round, so that we can spawn someone in there. Kai? I want to retreat Kai, because I'm gonna spawn in Kai next round up there. We need to take this place first. Raz?
I got this.
Move up. Get some shots out.
Watch out for counterattack.
Come on!
Raz gets you down.
Here comes the pain.
Incoming!
Eat lead.
Right, you're also gonna kill that. You're gonna take them down. SP, do it. No, fuck it. We'll move Rosetta up first. You got SPs. I'll keep your skill points up. Can you get the shots on this guy?
Here I go. Rosetta?
Nope, never mind. Rosetta two-shot the guy to the head.
Thank goodness.
Nice.
Right, we'll move up. We'll capture this point. Summon Kai from this point.
Enemy base occupied.
I hope I get someone Kai from this point actually.
Camp taken. Bravo.
Right. Let's keep looking around and make sure we're not gonna run into any shenanigans.
I found you. There you are.
I expect the very best out of all of you.
Get into cover here. Maybe tank there, scout over there. Kai, next round, come in there. So we're basically we want to get to the position where we can definitely 100%. I don't think Nage can walk that far. Nico, spawn up, potential ammo down. Thankfully, that only means your grenade, right? Yeah. I don't need you using grenades today, Nico. You're cool.
We can't let them see our numbers.
Just want to double check that we do actually have a good line of sight from the numbers here. Yeah, from here we get the numbers. You're just standing on the corner. Nico, do me a favor. Thane the Cadet. You got a name, buddy. Uh-oh. You just... Shit. Thankfully you hit a wall. Okay, but this is going to be something interesting. This is definitely not... Rosetta?
No problem.
Keep calm and move onward.
Here I go.
The fuck is this shit?
Yeah, how rude.
What the fuck is this bullshit? Ah, shit, I got it. This thing on my face? Fuck. Crap. Oh, God. Oh, shit balls. Fuck! Yes! Eat dick! Get fucked, asshole! Get fucked so hard. Holy shit.
Make the top.
Nico's a fucking legend, just survived all the way through that. Right, if that's what you want to fucking do, buddy, eat fucking grenade.
So this is war.
I see. They're good.
Yep, you have been totally... Okay, that's it. Right. Kai?
Now advancing.
You probably could do this in two. You probably could do this in 2 turns. This little section we could probably happen in 2 turns.
Take them out, one at a time.
Please tell me I can see. I know it's the middle one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the middle one.
Fight.
There you go.
Ringing the bell.
Dong.
Tank platoon is wiped out? Impossible.
So this is it. Alright, we're pulling out. Make it quick.
They beat an awfully hasty retreat, considering how many troops they had left.
They lost their ace in the hole. Heck, I'd withdraw if I was in their shoes.
Awaiting orders. Should we pursue?
Negative. Our job is to capture the comm center. No reason to overextend ourselves. Now let's finish up the mission. Split up and find their radio equipment.
On it, boss. All right, boys. One more job to do. Come on.
You've saved us all. Thank you, Riley.
Okay, I thought we maybe had to wander around and find the damn comms equipment, but no, we're good. B, yeah, you can definitely do that. You can definitely do that 1 turn faster. Shit. You can do that 1 turn faster. Seized a ZM Car 1E from the enemy. Imperial weapons. Seized Imperial weapons by defeating aces. Imperial weapons have been in the Empire have different properties from Federate armaments. Unlike weapons you obtain from R&D, awards and spoils received are limited in number. You can only equip as many as you own. Sure.
Good news, Claude. HQ has awarded you with a medal.
So I have to ask, if we weren't able to see the towers from a single point, then how can our don't ask. Bosco, shush. Honorary Medal of Valor awarded. Received an accessories reward, telescope.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
Galleon X1R. An LF Wasp number 1R. A Lankar M1R2. 2 Lankars M1Rs. A Hartmann MS1R1. Weaponry's been updated. Okay, the first thing I want to do is I need to change my fucking team. Command room.
Okay. The fresh recruits could give our squad a new edge. Might be good to get them on the field.
Okay, do you have your first squad setup? Because I don't have a. I should have put Connor in there, which means I need to get rid of somebody. Do I need 4? Do I need 5 Lancers? Really? Jimmy.
I do have a wife and kid. I can write about this.
You got a wife and kid, so we're gonna keep up front lines, buddy. Cool. Not necessarily that we'll never have Riley again. It's more the fact that in case we don't have Riley, having 2 people of at least having 2 people means I can effectively lose one. It's not too bad. So what did we pick up? We picked up a Galleon X1R, higher aim, higher damage, smaller range. A considerably higher aim, in fact. Nico, you got yourself a new gun. And a Car 1E has a lot higher damage from much lower range and much lower accuracy. Rosetta, keep the N1 too. We'll get Curtis. Fucking Curtis, you can have the X1 armor, right? The ZM Car 1E. Do you guys get anything new? Nothing there. Cars for Raz. No, it's a rifle, not an SMG. It is specifically a rifle. Lancers, however, we did get our hands on fucking Lankar 1s, which are basically fucking straight up better. Who's Brittany? Fucking Brittany gets one too. Why not? The Lancars, I think, were the ones that were the weapons that were used by the Galleons, as was the Galleon X1R. Kai, LF Wasp number 1R, slightly less damage on a person, but way longer range and more accuracy. Fucking put that thing on. Headshots are good. Sloppy John gets a Lancar. What was Telescope? Telescope is increases range. Hang on, increases range. That counteracts some of the downsides of Zedon card. Not completely, but it does counteract some of it. Who wants range? Raz, you want range? You've got range issues. Have a little bit more range. And someone gets a mortar. Sanders M1. Slightly less armor, but more range, more anti-personnel. Worse aim though. I'm not sure how aim works for you. We'll give you take this at heart when it wants to. Okay. Tank parts.
There. All set for the next.
Right. What else have we got here? We got money. We got okay. So training field. No, wait. Mess hall first. Let's get our orders
What's the
first.
matter, Claude? If I didn't know any better, I think you just lost a battle.
I'm glad that we won. Obviously.
Yeah, we've done. We skip all this.
If that's
I know that.
We've let us win before. This is learn medical stuff.
If only we could relay.
Yeah, learn medic request.
Yes, this ought to work. It could save a lot of lives.
Okay, is that the end of mess hall?
Guess I'm alone. Well, break time.
Okay, that's the end of mess hall. So go to the training field real fast. 3,385.
Now show me what you're made.
Grenadiers get some potential.
You're not done yet. Do you want to win or don't? You're not.
It doesn't actually give you the level up. There you go. Level up.
You've leveled up. Ah, I see the Grenadiers have discovered new potential.
Snipers go up.
Come.
Get everyone to level 3, then we'll put like Lancers to level 4.
You're not done yet. You've leveled up. You're not done yet. Do you want to win?
I think skirmishes might be you fight every mission without you refight every mission map. What you got observation. What's observation for you? Slightly multiple enemies to increase their accuracy. Okay, cool. Yeah, you
Done for today.
Fight on the map they used before, but without the plot situations. Like all the walls get removed and stuff. RD facility. Time's it? We're technically past time. Let's finish all the admin before we stop. Equipment rifles. We're good there. Nothing new 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 there. So nothing new at all here. Annoying. Tank parts. Reinforced body gives him increased HP for the tank. And that's it. Nothing new there. So there's actually nothing new for us to use here at all. Right. Let's do the last little bits of private quarters. Personnel. Checking this, nothing's changed. Hang on. Okay, nothing's changed for you either. I was wondering if maybe unlocking like battle stuff did unlock more stuff for you. It does not. Weaponry. The ZM car. The crafted by the Empire's top arms manufacturer Zeichmeister ZM Corp. This design successfully balances reliable firepower with light portable weight. No, it's very inaccurate. Sturdy and reliable, it was a vital tool for the Imperial Vanguard. Its distinctive axe-like shape learned it the nickname Francesca after the throwing axe of the Middle Ages. Axe-like shape. The company itself, established by Gerhard Zeichmeister, specializes in development of explosives. A heavy tank. This heavyweight tank's powerful, relatively long-barreled rotary cannon, and front-mounted wide-muzzled fixed cannon combined to form a shockingly frontal offense. A small magazine located at the turret's rear increased the number of rounds the tank carried, while the use of a large interchangeable chassis kept costs low, a practice that later became common. So it is a heavy tank, it is heavier than our tanks, it is slower. It can rotate the cannon. Oh, okay, right, rather than a rotary cannon. Rather than like rotary barreled cannon. Yes, it's rotary compared to fixed. Right, okay, yes, it's a fixed mortar, but a rotary cannon. It's a fucking Lehman Russ demolisher. Anything new in the gun? Nope. Anything new in the news sections? Nope. Decorations was for defeating an ace in combat. Okay. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Oh, you clearly can do that mission faster, and I think I know how to do it as well. You do that mission faster by not wasting time, because I took Kai south to check the tower, and I saw you couldn't see it. If knowing that next time, like we were there, right? We took Kai down here to shoot that tower, which was impossible, wasting points. So that you take this tower down and immediately push up with 2 scouts and take this point there, and hold it against all comers, and then retire Kai immediately. You retire Kai immediately, summon Neige, push the point there, take that point there, summon Kai back. So the next turn, Kai and Neige both arrive and go wabam, wabam, like that. Hell, if you got time there, you shoot this one over here, move Kai up there, shoot that one over there, and then summon Neige the next one over. Yeah, that's probably the better way of doing it. Use Kai to shoot the tower over here, use Kai to shoot the tower over there, because you probably can, especially if you know what you're doing. With the turn that you shoot that, you just start moving forward. With the rest of your turn, just keep moving the rest of your, because Kai starts within shooting range of that one. So shoot that one, then move as far forward as you can here, until you have to turn end. And then take everyone else over here to take this point over there, then move Kai to take out that shot over there. Then once you've got that point, you summon another sniper, so Neige, to go around and take the shot there. In the meantime, you possibly also summon an assault, because maybe dealing with that ace would have been easier with an assault, possibly. I don't know. It's quite possible that hopefully that if you properly fortify the base over there, you can take out a lot of the enemies by counter shooting them. Anyway, regardless, we're going to save now. Save. We still have several saves from years ago, so we'll save this one. We'll write the save data. Playtime now has been 3 hours 44. My last playtime, we were going faster because I wasn't reading anything out loud to stream. But yes, yeah, so I've played a maximum of I've played up to chapter 4, and we've just finished chapter 2, basically. Next week we'll carry on, folks. I'm glad for the voice acting, but it does mean reading everything else is slightly painful. Anyway, thank you very much everyone for hopping around. We're starting our new playthrough of the day, of the week, of the time, not year. I guess years. We started our new long playthrough for Saturdays. I'd like to a huge thank you to Bosk for the gifted subs. I felt like I very much enjoyed the first one, and I was enjoying the fourth one. I just got distracted. So again, I'm using my Saturdays to force through the playthroughs. So yeah, huge thank you to Bosk for the gifted subs. Thank you to Bubbles the Brave for the raid. I am going to look up Butcher's Creek, just because. And also thank you for the new people who turned up today, which was basically Luca Brewer, who just asked the question. Hopefully you got your answer. I'm not sure if you're still around lurking or left. Who else from there? Bosco's here, Tritosi was around, Simon waved hi for a bit, and Bubbles the Brave and Celia the Fox, who came in with a raid. Thank you very much, everyone, for hopping by. I'm donezo for now, though. I'm gonna go rest my throat. I gotta go record some more Prey tomorrow. Let's find someone to dump you off on. Who be doing the live right now? Who be doing the live right now? Purple Bird is doing some stuff. Purple Bird is the only person I know who's live. Who else is live? Is anyone on Barrack's side live? See if anyone on Barrack's side is live. Eric. Oh, Yazoo's live as well. DJ Yazoo's live, which is one of Barrack's and stuff. It was nah. I'll put you on Purple Bird. Purple Bird is currently doing Haunted PS1 demo disc. I'll go and say hello. Right, folks, I'll be resting my throat now. Yeah, is anyone else playing Valkyria Chronicles? I wonder. Do I find a random person? Nope, I'm the only one who plays Valkyria Chronicles. Fair enough. Great, Purple Bird. I'll be back on Monday with more Rogue Trader, folks. Rogue Trader on Monday, Asuka on Wednesday. Not sure yet what's on Friday, because last Friday of the month I do not do Rogue Trader with Barrack, so I'll do something else, and then we'll carry on with Valkyria Chronicles 4 next Saturday. And hopefully we'll find out, A, what the 715 meant, because fucking there's clearly some history there that is supposed to be known to the people of Hafen, but Raz has forgotten. And we'll find out hopefully what the beef between Claude and Riley is. Anyway, folks, take care of yourselves. I will catch you all on Monday. Have a good rest of your weekends. Bye-bye.